In the gentle twilight between waking and dreams, where consciousness softly dissolves into the realm of peaceful slumber, we embark upon a tranquil journey through the most enchanting mysteries of the Pokémon world. Like whispered secrets carried on evening breezes, these tales of wonder will guide your mind toward restful shores, each revelation flowing seamlessly into the next like waves lapping against a moonlit beach. Deep within the ancient forests of Ilex, where time moves differently and the very air shimmers with an otherworldly quality, there exists a phenomenon that has puzzled researchers for generations. The Celebi, that most ethereal of mythical Pokémon, leaves behind traces of its temporal journeys in the form of crystallized moments. These fragments, no larger than dewdrops and clearer than the finest glass, contain fleeting glimpses of times long past and futures yet to unfold. When the morning light filters through the canopy just so, these temporal crystals catch the sun's rays and project brief, silent movies of Pokémon from eras lost to memory. A Kabutops stalking through prehistoric shallows, an Aerodactyl soaring over landscapes that exist now only in stone and fossil, or perhaps a gentle shaman tending to flowers in a meadow that will bloom 1,000 years hence. The mystery deepens when we consider that these visions appear to respond to the observer's deepest emotions. Those who approach with hearts heavy with sorrow often witness scenes of reunion and healing, while those filled with wonder might glimpse the birth of new species or the first tentative steps of legendary Pokémon into our world. It is as though Celebi's gift transcends mere time travel, touching something far more profound in the fabric of existence itself. Moving through the mists of contemplation, we drift toward another enigma that has captivated minds for countless years. In the deepest chambers of Mount Silver, where the air grows thin and silence reigns supreme, there exists a peculiar acoustic phenomenon centered around the presence of certain Pokémon. When an Alakazam enters deep meditation in these sacred spaces, its psychic emanations create what can only be described as visible sound. The air itself begins to shimmer and dance, forming intricate patterns that shift and flow like liquid starlight. These psychic resonances seem to carry the accumulated wisdom of all Alakazam throughout history, creating a vast, interconnected web of consciousness that spans both space and time. Researchers who have been privileged to witness this phenomenon describe a profound sense of understanding that washes over them, as though the very mysteries of the universe are being whispered directly into their souls. The patterns themselves tell stories without words, conveying emotions and concepts that language could never adequately capture. Some theorize that this is how Alakazam truly communicate with one another across vast distances, their thoughts riding these waves of psychic energy like messages carried on an eternal wind. The connection between Pokémon and the natural world reveals itself in countless subtle ways, each more fascinating than the last. Consider the gentle mystery of the grass-type Pokémon and their relationship with the changing seasons. While most understand that these creatures draw strength from sunlight and soil, fewer realize that they also serve as living barometers for the health of entire ecosystems. A Bulbasaur's bulb will glow with particular intensity when the surrounding forest is in perfect harmony, while the leaves of a Turtwig will shift through an entire spectrum of greens to indicate the mineral content of the earth beneath its feet. Perhaps most remarkably, groups of grass-type Pokémon can collectively sense environmental changes weeks or even months before they occur. Entire communities of Oddish have been observed migrating to higher ground days before seasonal floods, while Sunkern will burrow deeper into the earth in anticipation of harsh winters that weather patterns cannot yet predict. This prescient ability suggests a connection to the planet itself that goes far beyond simple biological adaptation, hinting at a form of consciousness that encompasses not just individual Pokemon, but the very world they inhabit. In the crystalline depths of underwater caverns, where bioluminescent Pokemon paint the darkness with living light, another mystery unfolds in the form of the Lanturn's eternal flame. Unlike other electric type Pokemon, whose energy fluctuates with their emotional state and physical condition, the Lanturn maintains a constant, unwavering glow that never dims, never flickers, never fails. This light burns not with electricity alone, but with something far more profound, a connection to the primordial forces that first brought light to the darkness of the deep ocean. Marine biologists have discovered that this light serves purposes beyond mere illumination or communication. The specific frequency of a lantern's glow can accelerate the healing of other Pokemon, promote the growth of rare underwater plants, and even influence the tidal patterns in subtle but measurable ways. Most mysteriously of all, the collective glow of lantern populations appears to maintain some form of barrier against the deepest trenches of the ocean, as though their light holds back forces that the surface world was never meant to encounter. The phenomenon extends beyond individual Pokemon to encompass entire species in ways that challenge our understanding of consciousness itself. The Unown, those enigmatic letter-shaped beings that exist at the very intersection of reality and thought, demonstrate this principle in its purest form. When gathered in sufficient numbers, Unown can literally reshape reality through the power of collective belief and intention. Ancient texts speak of entire cities that were created, modified, or even erased through the focused will of Unown swarms, their letter forms combining to spell out new truths that the universe then accepted as fact. This reality-altering ability appears to be connected to the Unown's unique relationship with human consciousness and language. They seem to draw power not just from their own enigmatic existence, but from the thoughts and dreams of those who observe them. A single Unown encountered in isolation exhibits little more than basic awareness, but as their numbers increase, so too does their collective intelligence and capability. At their peak, entire alphabets of Unown can access what researchers term the dimension of words, a realm where concepts exist in their purest form, unbound by the limitations of physical reality. The mystery deepens when we consider that Unown appear to be attracted to locations of great emotional significance. Ancient battlefields, where legendary Pokemon once clashed, sites of profound human achievement or tragedy, places where the boundary between the physical and spiritual worlds grows thin. These are where unknown congregations most commonly manifest. It is as though they serve as living repositories of memory, preserving the emotional echoes of significant events in forms that transcend simple recording or remembrance. Drifting through these contemplations like a drifloon on evening currents, we encounter the profound mystery of Pokemon evolution and its connection to human emotion and intention. While the basic mechanisms of evolution are well documented, the deeper spiritual aspects remain largely unexplored territory. The bond between trainer and Pokemon creates a resonance that extends far beyond simple companionship, generating what can only be described as a shared consciousness that influences the evolutionary process in ways both subtle and profound. This phenomenon is most clearly observed in evolution methods that require friendship, trust, or emotional bonds. The Riolu that evolves into Lucario through the power of love does not simply undergo a physical transformation. It experiences a fundamental shift in consciousness that allows it to perceive and manipulate the life energy known as aura. This ability appears to be directly connected to the depth of emotional connection it has formed with its human companion, as though love itself serves as a key that unlocks hidden potentials within the Pokemon's very essence. The implications of this discovery reach far beyond individual cases of evolution. If emotional bonds can literally reshape a Pokemon's fundamental nature, what does this suggest about the relationship between consciousness, reality, and the mysterious forces that govern transformation? Some researchers propose that all evolution, even that triggered by simple level advancement or stone exposure, is ultimately guided by some form of consciousness, whether that of the Pokemon itself, its trainer, or perhaps some greater awareness that encompasses all life. As our journey through these gentle mysteries continues, we find ourselves drawn to the phenomenon of Pokemon habitats and their seemingly impossible diversity. How does a world support ecosystems as varied as the scorching chambers where Magcargo dwells, with temperatures exceeding 18,000 degrees, existing mere miles from icy caverns where Articuno rests in eternal winter? The answer lies not in conventional geography or climate science, but in the reality-shaping presence of the Pokemon themselves. Each legendary and mythical Pokemon serves as what researchers term a reality anchor, a being whose very existence maintains the conditions necessary for its survival and the survival of the Pokemon that share its domain. Gruden does not simply control the land, it is the embodiment of the very concept of earth and stone, its presence ensuring that continents remain stable and mountains stand firm. Similarly, Kyogre represents the eternal ocean, its dreams shaping the tides and currents that sustain all marine life. This principle extends to lesser legendary Pokemon and even to particularly powerful individuals of common species. The ancient trees of certain forests grow to impossible heights, not because of soil conditions or climate, but because they exist within the sphere of influence of Pokemon, whose nature embodies growth, life, and the eternal cycle of seasons. These reality anchors create pockets of existence where the normal laws of physics bend to accommodate the needs of the Pokemon community, resulting in a world where fire and ice, earth and sky, time and space can coexist in impossible harmony. The concept of reality anchors leads us to contemplate the mysterious phenomenon of Pokemon centers and their miraculous healing technology. While most assume these ubiquitous pink-roofed sanctuaries rely on advanced machinery, the truth reveals a far more profound connection to the Pokemon world itself. The healing machines, those gentle chambers that restore any Pokemon to perfect health within moments, operate not through conventional medicine, but through a harmonious resonance with the life force that flows through all Pokemon. This technology was developed through careful study of Chansey and its evolutionary line, whose natural ability to sense and mend the pain of others provided the foundational understanding needed to create artificial healing fields. The soft pink glow that emanates from these machines mirrors the same gentle radiance that surrounds a Chansey when it offers its healing egg to an injured companion. Researchers discovered that this pink light exists at a frequency that directly resonates with what they term the life wavelength, a subtle energy signature present in all living Pokemon that becomes disrupted during injury or illness. The healing machines simply restore this natural frequency to its proper state, allowing the Pokemon's own regenerative abilities to function at their optimal level. This explains why the healing process is so remarkably swift and complete, leaving no trace of previous injury or fatigue. The network of Pokemon centers across all regions maintains a subtle connection, each facility contributing to and drawing from a shared pool of healing energy that flows like invisible rivers beneath the surface of the world. This interconnected system ensures that even the most remote outposts can provide the same level of care as those in major cities, creating a safety net that supports both wild and trained Pokemon throughout their journeys. The presence of Nurse Joy at each facility is not merely traditional, but essential, as human compassion and intent serve to focus and direct the healing energies with the precision that mechanical systems alone cannot achieve. Moving deeper into the mysteries that surround us, we encounter the fascinating phenomenon of Pokemon eggs and their defiance of conventional biological understanding. These smooth, patterned spheres appear almost instantly when compatible Pokemon form a bond deep enough to create new life, yet they contain fully formed beings that seem to exist in a state of suspended animation until the moment of hatching. The patterns that adorn each egg are not random decorations, but rather complex mathematical sequences that encode the genetic and spiritual information of the Pokemon within. The time required for an egg to hatch varies dramatically, not according to species complexity, as one might expect, but according to the emotional readiness of both the parents and the caretaker to welcome the new life into existence. Eggs left in the care of individuals who approach them with anxiety or impatience remain dormant far longer than those tended by patient, nurturing hands. This suggests that the hatching process is as much a spiritual phenomenon as a biological one, requiring the proper emotional environment to trigger the awakening of consciousness within. Perhaps most remarkably, newly hatched Pokemon often display knowledge and abilities that they could not possibly have acquired during their brief existence within the egg. A freshly hatched Staryu immediately knows how to navigate by starlight, while a newborn Alakazam emerges with mathematical understanding that would challenge university professors. This inherited wisdom flows not from genetic memory alone, but from what researchers call the species consciousness, a collective repository of knowledge and experience shared by all members of a particular Pokemon species across time and space. The mystery deepens when we consider the phenomenon of shiny Pokemon, those rare individuals whose coloration differs dramatically from their species norm. Those remarkable beings appear roughly once in every 4,000 encounters, their unique appearance accompanied by subtle differences in behavior, ability, and spiritual presence. The alternate coloration is not merely a genetic quirk, but rather a visible manifestation of what researchers' ability to partially exist in multiple realities simultaneously. Shiny Pokemon often display enhanced intuition and problem solving abilities, as though their connection to alternate dimensions grants them access to solutions and perspectives unavailable to their normally colored counterparts. Trainers who form bonds with shiny Pokemon frequently report dreams filled with strange landscapes and impossible architectures, suggesting that these unique beings serve as unconscious bridges between our reality and the infinite variations that exist parallel to our own. The rarity of shiny Pokemon maintains the delicate balance between dimensions, preventing reality from becoming too fluid and unstable. Each shiny individual serves as a carefully regulated point of contact with alternate possibilities, allowing for subtle exchanges of energy and information that enrich our world without overwhelming it. This explains why encounters with shiny Pokemon are often accompanied by feelings of profound significance and wonder. We are witnessing beings that exist simultaneously in our reality and countless others. As we drift deeper into contemplation, we encounter the serene mystery of Pokemon sleep patterns and their connection to the dream realm. Different species experience vastly different sleep cycles, from the brief catnaps of hyperactive Pokemon like Electrode to the decades-long slumber of ancient beings like Jirachi. These patterns are not random, but reflect each species' relationship with the collective unconscious that connects all dreaming minds across the Pokemon world. During sleep, Pokemon consciousness expands beyond individual awareness to join the vast network of dreaming minds that exists in a dimension parallel to our waking reality. This dream realm serves as a repository for shared experiences, emotions, and wisdom that can be accessed by sleeping Pokemon, regardless of their physical location. A Pokemon dreaming in one region might receive guidance from the dreams of its species mates on the far side of the world, explaining how wild Pokemon often display coordinated behaviors, despite having no apparent means of communication. Certain Pokemon, particularly those of the psychic type, maintain conscious awareness even while their bodies rest, allowing them to serve as guardians and guides within the dream realm. Hypno and Drowsy patrol the boundaries between sleeping and waking consciousness, protecting vulnerable dreamers from nightmares and helping lost souls find their way back to peaceful slumber. Their presence in human communities is not coincidental, but represents an ancient compact between species, a mutual agreement to share the responsibility of maintaining the health and safety of the dream realm. The phenomenon of Pokemon that never seem to sleep, such as the legendary Dialga and Palkia, reveals another layer of this mystery. These beings exist in a state of expanded consciousness that encompasses both waking awareness and dream state perception simultaneously. They serve as eternal sentinels, maintaining the stability of reality itself, while the majority of life cycles through periods of vulnerability and renewal. Their constant vigilance ensures that the boundaries between dimensions remain intact and that the flow of time and space continues uninterrupted even as countless minds drift through the landscape of dreams. Through these gentle mysteries, we begin to understand that the Pokemon world operates according to principles that transcend simple cause and effect, where consciousness itself serves as a fundamental force of nature alongside gravity and electromagnetism, shaping reality through the power of awareness, intention, and the deep connections that bind all living beings together in an endless dance of existence and discovery. The gentle rhythm of this cosmic dance reveals itself most clearly in the mysterious phenomenon of Pokemon evolution, a process that transcends simple biological transformation to become something far more profound and spiritual in nature. Unlike the gradual changes observed in conventional evolution, Pokemon transformation occurs in moments of perfect synchronicity between the creature's inner essence and the universal forces that govern growth and change. These moments are not random, but arise when a Pokemon's consciousness has expanded sufficiently to embrace a new level of existence, when its understanding of itself and its place in the world has deepened to the point where its physical form can no longer contain its evolved spirit. The light that surrounds a Pokemon during evolution is not merely a visual spectacle, but represents the visible manifestation of pure consciousness, reshaping matter according to new patterns of awareness. This radiance connects the transforming Pokemon to the same cosmic forces that govern the birth of stars and the formation of galaxies, drawing energy from the fundamental fabric of reality itself to facilitate the miraculous restructuring of living tissue, bone, and spirit into new configurations of possibility. Ancient texts speak of evolution as a form of conscious collaboration between the Pokemon and the universe, a willing surrender to transformation that allows both individual and cosmos to grow together toward greater complexity and beauty. Within this understanding, we discover why certain Pokemon require specific conditions to evolve, why friendship and emotional bonds serve as catalysts for transformation, and why some species seem to resist evolution entirely. The requirements are not arbitrary restrictions, but represent the precise alignment of consciousness and circumstance needed for each unique species to take its next step along the infinite spiral of growth. A Pokemon that evolves through friendship has learned to expand its sense of self to include others, dissolving the boundaries of individual existence to embrace connection and interdependence. Those that require exposure to specific stones or environmental conditions are being taught to harmonize with particular aspects of the natural world, to attune themselves to frequencies of energy that will support their new form and expanded capabilities. The mystery deepens when we consider the phenomenon of regional variations, where the same species develops different characteristics depending on their geographical location and the subtle energies that permeate different landscapes. These adaptations occur not through random mutation, but through a form of environmental telepathy, where the collective consciousness of a region gradually influences the development of Pokemon living within its boundaries. The ice-covered peaks of mountain ranges emanate frequencies of stillness and endurance that slowly reshape the neural pathways and cellular structures of resident Pokemon, while tropical islands pulse with rhythms of abundance and flow that encourage flexibility and vibrant coloration in their inhabitants. This environmental attunement explains why certain Pokemon can only be found in specific locations, why their presence that seems so perfectly integrated with the landscape that they appear to be living extensions of the terrain itself. They have become conscious expressions of the geographical consciousness that pervades their habitat, their forms and abilities shaped by thousands of years of silent communion with mountains, forests, rivers, and plains. The legendary Pokemon associated with different regions serve as the primary conduits for this consciousness, their presence maintaining the energetic signature that allows the landscape to continue influencing the evolution and development of all life within its domain. As we contemplate these deeper mysteries, we encounter the enigmatic relationship between Pokemon and the phenomenon of time itself. Certain species seem to exist outside the normal flow of temporal experience, their consciousness spanning past, present, and future in ways that defy conventional understanding. Celebi's ability to travel through time is not a supernatural power, but a natural expression of consciousness that has transcended linear perception, allowing it to experience all moments as equally present and accessible. This temporal awareness grants such Pokemon the ability to guide events toward outcomes that serve the highest good of all beings, their interventions appearing miraculous to those bound by sequential time, but representing simple navigation of the eternal now that underlies all temporal experience. The ancient ruins, scattered throughout the Pokemon world, serve as monuments to civilizations that achieved similar mastery over time and consciousness, their builders having learned to work in harmony with the fundamental forces that govern reality. These structures were not built by conventional construction, but through focused intention and collaborative consciousness, their massive stones lifted and precisely positioned through the same principles that allow Pokemon to levitate and manipulate matter through psychic energy. The inscriptions found within these ruins do not record historical events, but serve as instructions for accessing higher states of consciousness, teaching methods for expanding awareness beyond the limitations of individual perspective to embrace the cosmic consciousness that connects all existence. Within the chambers of these ancient sites, sensitive individuals report experiencing profound shifts in perception, moments of clarity where the interconnectedness of all life becomes directly apparent, and the mysteries of Pokemon abilities reveal themselves as natural expressions of universal principles. The geometric patterns carved into the walls serve as focusing devices for consciousness, their precise angles and proportions designed to facilitate specific states of awareness that allow visitors to temporarily access the expanded perception that Pokemon experience naturally. The relationship between humans and Pokemon in these ancient times was characterized by a level of understanding and cooperation that transcended the simple partnership observed in contemporary training relationships. Humans and Pokemon worked together as conscious collaborators in the great work of cosmic evolution, their combined awareness serving to accelerate the development of consciousness throughout their civilization. This partnership was not based on dominance or control, but on mutual recognition of the divine spark that animates all beings, the understanding that consciousness itself is the fundamental building block of reality, and that by joining their awareness and focused intention, they could participate directly in the ongoing creation of the world. The decline of these civilizations did not result from external catastrophe, but from the gradual forgetting of these fundamental truths as successive generations became increasingly focused on material concerns and lost touch with the subtle energies that their ancestors had learned to perceive and direct. The Pokemon of that era gradually withdrew their consciousness from direct collaboration with humans, though they maintained their vigil as guardians of the ancient wisdom, waiting patiently for humanity to rediscover its capacity for expanded awareness and resume its role as conscious participant in the cosmic dance of evolution. This patient waiting continues to this day as Pokemon continue to serve as bridges between the world of matter and the realm of pure consciousness. Their presence in human communities are representing an ongoing invitation to remember the deeper truths that govern existence and to rejoin the eternal conversation between all forms of aware life that shapes the destiny of the universe itself. The subtle emanations that flow constantly between Pokemon and their surroundings create invisible networks of communication that extend far beyond the simple exchange of information, weaving together the consciousness of entire ecosystems into unified fields of awareness that pulse with the rhythm of planetary consciousness itself. These energetic networks operate through principles that transcend the conventional understanding of electromagnetic phenomena, utilizing quantum resonances that allow instantaneous connection across vast distances and dimensional boundaries. When wild Pokemon gather in their natural habitats, they unconsciously participate in these larger patterns of communication, their individual awareness contributing to collective fields of knowing that encompass entire regions and influence weather patterns, migration routes, and the seasonal cycles that govern all life. The ancient texts speak of certain locations where these networks converge with particular intensity, creating nexus points where the veil between dimensions grows thin and the deeper mysteries of existence become accessible to those who approach with proper preparation and reverence. These convergence points are often marked by unusual geological formations or phenomena that seem to defy natural explanation, places where gravity behaves differently or where time itself seems to flow at an altered pace. Pokemon are naturally drawn to these sites, not merely as gathering places, but as sanctuaries where their consciousness can expand beyond its normal boundaries and commune directly with the planetary intelligence that guides the evolution of all species. The energies present at these locations have a transformative effect on both Pokemon and humans, who spend extended periods within their influence, gradually awakening dormant capacities for perception and understanding that remain hidden under ordinary circumstances. The process of awakening occurs slowly and gently, like the gradual brightening of dawn, as consciousness learns to attune itself to frequencies of awareness that exist beyond the narrow band of everyday experience. The legendary Pokemon serve as living embodiments of these cosmic principles, their very existence demonstrating the ultimate potential that consciousness can achieve when freed from the limitations of ordinary perspective. Each legendary represents a different aspect of universal truth, their abilities reflecting fundamental forces that shape reality at its deepest levels. Their rare appearances in the world are not random events, but carefully orchestrated teachings, opportunities for humanity to witness the operation of principles that govern existence itself. The encounters with legendary Pokemon that occasionally occur throughout history serve as initiatory experiences, profound meetings with living wisdom that can transform the understanding of those fortunate enough to witness their presence. These beings exist simultaneously in multiple dimensions, their consciousness spanning realms of existence that remain invisible to ordinary perception, yet their influence permeates every aspect of the natural world. The relationship between legendary Pokemon and the flow of time reveals one of the most profound mysteries surrounding their nature, as their consciousness appears to operate outside the linear progression that governs ordinary experience. They perceive past, present, and future as a unified whole, their awareness encompassing the entire timeline of planetary evolution and extending into possibilities that exist beyond current manifestation. This expanded temporal perception allows them to guide the development of consciousness across vast spans of time, subtly influencing events and encounters in ways that serve the highest good of all beings. Their interventions in human affairs occur not through direct manipulation, but through the gentle adjustment of probabilities, creating opportunities for growth and understanding that might not otherwise arise. The wisdom they embody is not intellectual knowledge, but direct recognition of truth, the immediate apprehension of reality that comes from existing in perpetual unity with the source of all existence. The ancient practice of meditation that developed in cultures closely connected to Pokemon involved techniques specifically designed to attune human consciousness to the frequencies that Pokemon naturally inhabit. These methods did not seek to impose human will upon Pokemon, but rather to harmonize human awareness with the cosmic rhythms that guide all natural processes. Through patient practice and gentle discipline, practitioners learned to quiet the constant chatter of ordinary thought and enter states of receptive awareness where the subtle communications from Pokemon could be clearly perceived. The deepest levels of this practice involve the complete dissolution of the boundaries between self and other, allowing consciousness to expand beyond individual identity and merge temporarily with the universal awareness that connects all beings. In these expanded states, the practitioner could directly experience the interconnected web of consciousness that underlies all apparent separation, understanding viscerally how the well-being of each individual contributes to the harmony of the whole. The healing abilities that many Pokemon possess operate through their capacity to perceive and correct disturbances in the energy fields that surround all living beings, their consciousness naturally attuned to the patterns of harmony that represent optimal health and vitality. These energy fields, invisible to ordinary perception but clearly apparent to Pokemon consciousness, contain the blueprint for perfect functioning that guides the natural healing processes of the body. When illness or injury creates disruptions in these patterns, healing Pokemon can directly perceive the disturbance and channel corrective energies that restore the natural flow of life force. Their healing touch works not by imposing external force, but by reminding the affected system of its own inherent capacity for wholeness, awakening the natural intelligence that governs all biological processes. The most profound healing occurs when the recipient's consciousness opens to receive not just the corrective energy, but the deeper teaching about the unity of all life that the healing process conveys. The mysterious phenomena surrounding ghost-type Pokemon reveal aspects of existence that challenge conventional understanding of life and death, their presence serving as bridges between the physical realm and dimensions of being that exist beyond material manifestation. These beings demonstrate that consciousness itself is not dependent upon physical form for its continued existence, their ethereal nature providing glimpses into the eternal aspect of awareness that transcends all temporary embodiments. The ancient wisdom traditions recognized ghost type Pokemon as teachers of the deepest mysteries, their ability to move between worlds serving as living proof that reality extends far beyond the narrow band of existence accessible to ordinary perception. Their playful interactions with the physical world often carry profound teachings about the illusory nature of apparent limitations, demonstrating how consciousness can transcend seemingly solid barriers when it recognizes its own fundamental freedom. The presence of ghost type Pokemon in areas associated with transition and transformation reflects their role as guides for consciousness, navigating the passages between different states of being. The crystalline formations that appear in caves where certain rock type Pokemon dwell exhibit properties that suggest a form of mineral consciousness, their geometric structures encoding information patterns that resonate with the deeper harmonies of planetary evolution. These crystals grow according to principles that mirror the development of awareness itself, their faceted surfaces reflecting light in ways that create complex interference patterns containing encoded wisdom about the nature of reality. The Pokemon who inhabit these crystalline environments exist in constant communion with these mineral intelligences, their consciousness interfacing directly with the slow, patient awareness that pervades the geological realm. Through their connection to these ancient mineral mines, rock-type Pokemon serve as repositories of planetary memory, their awareness containing records of evolutionary processes that span millions of years. The vibrations that emanate from these crystalline caves create standing wave patterns that can induce profound states of contemplation in sensitive individuals, the resonant frequencies helping to align human consciousness with the vast timescales and patient wisdom of geological evolution. The deep caves where these crystalline formations flourish become natural temples of transformation, their acoustic properties creating harmonic chambers where sound waves interact with mineral structures to produce frequencies that resonate with the subtle energy centers within all living beings. The Pokemon who make their homes in these sacred spaces develop an extraordinary sensitivity to vibration, their consciousness attuned to the subtle communications that flow through stone and crystal. These mineral conversations occur at frequencies far below the threshold of ordinary hearing, yet they carry information of profound significance about the planet's evolutionary journey and the role that consciousness plays in shaping physical reality. The patient wisdom of stone teaches that true understanding unfolds not through rapid acquisition of information, but through gradual attunement to the eternal principles that govern all manifestation. Steel-type Pokemon embody the marriage of natural evolution and conscious intention, their metallic forms representing matter that has been refined through processes that blend organic development with purposeful transformation. Their bodies demonstrate how consciousness can work with the fundamental properties of matter to create new forms of existence that transcend the limitations of purely biological or purely mechanical systems. The lustrous surfaces of their metallic skin reflect not only light, but also the intentions and emotions of those around them, serving as living mirrors that reveal the quality of consciousness present in their environment. These remarkable beings show how the apparent coldness of metal can be infused with warmth and awareness, their presence proving that consciousness can inhabit any form of matter when the conditions are appropriate for such embodiment. The magnetic fields generated by certain steel-type Pokémon create zones of influence that extend far beyond their physical bodies. These invisible force fields interacting with the electromagnetic patterns of nearby life forms in ways that can enhance clarity of thought and emotional equilibrium. Their metallic resonance creates harmonic frequencies that can help synchronize the biorhythms of living beings, promoting states of coherence between different systems within the body. The precision of their movements reflects an inner discipline that comes from perfect alignment between intention and action, their consciousness operating with the clarity and focus that emerges when awareness is completely present in each moment. Through their example, Steel-type Pokémon teach the value of developing inner strength that is both flexible and unshakable, demonstrating how true power arises from harmony rather than force. The evolutionary processes that transform certain Pokémon through exposure to specific environmental conditions reveal the profound intelligence that orchestrates all biological development, showing how consciousness responds to environmental pressures by discovering new possibilities for expression and adaptation. These transformations occur not through random mutation, but through the activation of dormant potentials that exist within the genetic matrix, waiting for the appropriate circumstances to trigger their manifestation. The Pokémon who undergo such changes demonstrate the incredible plasticity of consciousness, their ability to completely restructure their physical form while maintaining continuity of identity, showing how awareness can transcend any particular configuration of matter while still expressing itself through material embodiment. The trading evolutions that occur when certain Pokémon are exchanged between trainers reveal the profound significance of relationship and connection in the process of consciousness development. Those transformations cannot be triggered through any form of external manipulation or technological intervention, occurring only when genuine bonds of trust and affection create the energetic conditions necessary for the evolutionary leap to take place. The mysterious mechanism that enables these relationship-dependent evolutions suggests that consciousness itself is fundamentally relational in nature, reaching its full potential only through authentic connection with other forms of awareness. The joy and fulfillment that both trainer and Pokémon experience during these special evolutions reflects the deep satisfaction that comes from participating in the growth and development of another being. Ice-type Pokémon embody the crystalline perfection that emerges when water consciousness achieves complete stillness and clarity, their frozen forms preserving moments of perfect harmony between opposing forces. The ice that composes their bodies is not ordinary frozen water, but a specialized form of crystallized energy that maintains its structure through conscious intention rather than mere temperature control. Their presence creates zones of profound tranquility where the usual turbulence of emotional and mental activity naturally subsides, allowing deeper levels of awareness to emerge from beneath the surface activity of ordinary consciousness. The geometric patterns that form within their ice crystals encode information about the hidden order that underlies all apparent chaos, their pristine beauty reflecting the perfect symmetry that exists at the foundation of all natural phenomena. The breath of ice-type Pokémon carries properties that can instantly transform the molecular structure of water vapor in the surrounding atmosphere, creating complex crystalline formations that serve as temporary mandalas of frozen consciousness. Each unique ice crystal that forms through their exhalation contains a complete record of the atmospheric conditions and energy patterns present at the moment of its creation, preserving these subtle information patterns in crystalline form until the ice eventually returns to its liquid state. The meditation practices developed by ancient cultures in regions inhabited by ice-type Pokémon involved contemplation of these ephemeral ice formations, using their transient beauty as a focus for developing insight into the impermanent nature of all phenomena. Dragon-type Pokémon represent the culmination of evolutionary development within the material realm, their consciousness having achieved such a high degree of integration and refinement that they serve as bridges between ordinary physical existence and the transcendent dimensions of pure awareness. The ancient power that flows through their being connects them directly to the primordial forces that shaped the cosmos during the earliest phases of creation. Their dragon heritage carrying genetic memories of the time when consciousness first began to experiment with material manifestation. Their ability to manipulate energy with such precision and power reflects their mastery over the fundamental forces that govern physical reality. Yet they wield this tremendous power with the wisdom and restraint that comes from understanding the profound responsibility that accompanies such capabilities. The breath weapons of Dragon-type Pokémon channel concentrated life force that has been refined through internal processes that transform raw energy into highly organized patterns of coherent intention. These energy projections carry not only physical force, but also informational content that can directly influence the consciousness of whatever they encounter, their effects extending far beyond mere physical damage to include transformations at the level of awareness itself. The most powerful dragon breath attacks create temporary rifts in the fabric of space-time, allowing glimpses of the multidimensional nature of reality that normally remains hidden from ordinary perception. Through their mastery of these profound energies, Dragon-type Pokémon serve as living demonstrations of the potential that exists within all consciousness to transcend apparent limitations and access the infinite creative power of pure awareness. The territorial behaviors exhibited by many dragon-type Pokémon reflect not possessiveness, but a deep understanding of the responsibility that comes with guardianship of sacred spaces where the veil between dimensions grows thin. These locations often serve as natural portals where different levels of reality intersect, requiring the presence of a conscious guardian who can maintain the stability and integrity of these interdimensional boundaries. The ancient covenant between dragon-type Pokémon and the cosmic forces they serve ensures that these sacred sites remain protected from interference that might disrupt the delicate balance of energies that flow through them. Their long lifespans allow them to maintain this guardianship across multiple generations of other species, their patient vigilance ensuring continuity of protection for these crucial nexus points in the planetary energy grid. The mystical origins of the ghost type Pokemon are woven into the very fabric of existence, representing the echoes and remnants of consciousness that persist beyond the dissolution of physical form. They are not merely specters or phantoms, but rather intricate energetic constructs, often formed from intense emotions or unresolved intentions that lingered after a living being's departure. Each ghost type is a unique story, a whisper from the veil, a testament to the enduring power of thought and feeling. Their ethereal bodies are not truly corporeal in the conventional sense, but rather a manifestation of highly refined spiritual energy, allowing them to traverse dimensions and interact with the physical world in ways that defy conventional scientific understanding. This ability to phase through solid objects is not a trick, but a fundamental property of their energetic composition, a testament to their non-physical nature. The chilling touch of a ghastly or the haunting gaze of a bonnet are not meant to inflict harm in the earthly sense, but rather to communicate a profound truth about the transient nature of existence and the persistent resonance of consciousness. Their interactions often stir deep-seated emotions in those who encounter them, reflecting the emotional energies from which many ghost types originate. These Pokemon serve as a living, breathing, or rather, non-breathing reminder that the boundaries between life and what comes after are far more permeable than commonly perceived. The phenomenon of possession, so often attributed to malevolence, can sometimes be understood as an attempt by a ghost type to experience the physical world once more, to fulfill a lingering desire, or to convey a crucial message that could not be articulated in their disembodied state. It is a complex interaction, a merging of energetic fields rather than a simple act of control. Some ghost-type Pokemon, like the solitary Shedinja, are direct manifestations of the soul's departure, a hollow husk left behind, imbued with a fragment of the original being's spiritual essence. The empty shell represents the discarded physical form, while the Shedinja itself embodies the ethereal spirit that has moved on, yet remains tethered to its former vessel. This intricate relationship between the physical and the spiritual offers profound insights into the nature of consciousness and its ability to persist even when its material container is no more. The curious interaction with its Wonder Guard ability, where only super effective moves can harm it, metaphorically suggests that only those energies that directly challenge its fundamental spiritual nature can truly affect it, while lesser physical assaults pass through its ethereal form without consequence. The relationship between ghost-type Pokemon and the psychic realm is also deeply interconnected. Many psychic-type Pokemon possess the ability to perceive and interact with ghost types, often acting as intermediaries or interpreters of their ethereal messages. This connection highlights the shared domain of consciousness, thought, and spiritual energy that underpins both types. Alakazam, with its unparalleled intellect, might be able to decipher the complex energetic patterns that comprise a ghost type's communication, while a Gardevoir, with its empathic abilities, could attune to the emotional resonance of a lingering spirit. The concept of a cursed item in the world of Pokemon often involves a ghost-type Pokemon that has become inextricably linked to a particular object, infusing it with its own spiritual energy and intentions. These objects are not inherently evil, but rather carry the energetic imprint of the ghost type, influencing those who come into contact with them. The stories of objects that bring misfortune are not tales of random bad luck, but rather of a subtle, often unconscious, energetic interaction with a lingering spirit. The removal of such a curse typically involves understanding and resolving the underlying emotional or intentional residue of the ghost type, rather than merely discarding the object itself. Dark type Pokemon, in contrast to the ethereal nature of ghost types, embody the primal forces of instinct, shadow, and the subconscious mind. They represent the aspects of existence that defy easy categorization, the hidden depths and untamed wilderness within both nature and consciousness. Their very essence is often misunderstood, viewed through a lens of fear or negativity, when in reality they represent a crucial balance within the ecosystem of life. The darkness they embody is not inherently evil, but rather embodies the unseen, the mysterious, and the forces that operate outside the conventional light of day. The cunning and evasive tactics employed by many dark-type Pokemon are not born of malice, but of a deep understanding of survival in a world that often seeks to control or suppress their wild nature. Their ability to exploit weaknesses, to strike from the shadows, and to manipulate the perceptions of others is a testament to their acute awareness of their surroundings and their innate intelligence. These are not brute force Pokemon, but rather masters of strategy and psychological warfare, often relying on deception and misdirection to achieve their goals. The unique immunity of dark-type Pokemon to psychic-type moves is a profound illustration of their fundamental opposition. Psychic powers, which tap into the realms of thought, consciousness, and intention, find their efforts blunted by the inherent resistance of the dark type's subconscious and instinctual nature. It is as if the rational, ordered mind of the psychic type attempts to penetrate a realm where logic and explicit thought hold little sway, a realm governed by raw emotion, primal urges, and the untamed forces of the unconscious. This interaction highlights the duality of consciousness itself, the conscious mind striving for order and understanding, and the subconscious resisting direct manipulation, safeguarding its hidden depths. Many dark-type Pokemon have evolved in environments where survival depended on adaptability and a keen understanding of the subtle cues of danger and opportunity. Their predatory instincts are highly refined, allowing them to thrive in challenging circumstances. Yet this predatory nature is not without its own internal code. There is a fierce loyalty that can be found within many dark-type communities, a tribal bond that ensures the survival of the group. This loyalty, though often expressed differently than in more outwardly affectionate types, is a powerful force that underscores their complex emotional landscape. The aesthetic of dark-type Pokemon, often characterized by sharp angles, piercing eyes, and shadowy forms, reflects their connection to the unlit corners of the world and the hidden aspects of existence. Their designs evoke a sense of mystery and power, a raw, untamed energy that can be both alluring and intimidating. This visual language is a deliberate choice, reinforcing their thematic role as representations of the wild, the unknown, and the forces that operate beyond the conventional gaze. Consider the role of the dark type in maintaining ecological balance. Just as predators are essential for controlling populations and ensuring the health of an ecosystem, dark-type Pokemon play a vital role in the natural world, often culling the weak or overabundant, ensuring that only the strongest and most adaptable survive. This seemingly harsh reality is a fundamental aspect of natural selection, and the dark types, in their unflinching acceptance of this role, embody a profound wisdom about the cycles of life and death. The evil reputation often associated with dark type Pokemon is largely a societal construct, a projection of human fears and discomfort with the darker, more primal aspects of their own nature. In truth, dark types are simply agents of the natural order, embodying forces that are neither good nor evil, but simply are. It is their actions, when viewed through a holistic lens, often contribute to a greater balance, even if those contributions appear harsh or unsettling from a limited human perspective. The interplay between ghost type and dark type Pokemon is also fascinating. While both are often associated with the night and the unknown, they represent different facets of this non physical realm. Ghost types are echoes of the past, lingering consciousness, while dark types are the active, primal forces of the present operating in the shadows. A ghost type might haunt a location, a remnant of what was, while a dark type might actively stalk its prey, a force of what is. This distinction highlights the nuanced understanding required to truly appreciate the spectrum of Pokemon types and their intricate ecological and existential roles. Their interactions, though often portrayed as adversarial, can also be complementary, with each type fulfilling a distinct yet interconnected role in the grand tapestry of the Pokemon world. Their combined presence underscores the profound depths and mysteries that lie beneath the surface of everyday existence, inviting us to look beyond the obvious and embrace the multifaceted nature of reality itself. The quiet rustling of leaves outside, the soft hum of distant sounds fading into the night, all contribute to this tapestry of gentle knowledge. The world of Pokemon, in its boundless diversity, mirrors the universe itself, offering endless pathways for contemplation and understanding. Each type, each species, a unique lesson, a gentle whisper in the quiet of the night, guiding the mind towards a peaceful stillness. The very concept of evolution, so central to many Pokemon, is a meditative reflection on transformation, on the slow, deliberate unfolding of potential over vast spans of time, a process mirrored in the gradual softening of thought as sleep begins to descend. Consider the gentle, almost imperceptible shifts in temperature that occur as the night deepens. These subtle changes, like the subtle shifts in energy that define different Pokemon types, are part of a larger harmonious rhythm. The world outside is settling, just as your thoughts are settling, each breath a soft wave upon the shore of consciousness, receding further and further into the calm, open ocean of sleep. The quiet certainty of the facts shared, the measured pace of the words, all designed to cradle the mind in a state of tranquil receptiveness. The soft glow of the moon, if visible, casts long, soft shadows, blurring the edges of objects, making them less distinct, more dreamlike. This visual softening mirrors the mental softening, where the sharp edges of daily concerns begin to dissolve, leaving behind a gentle, hazy tranquility. The vastness of the Pokemon world, with its myriad creatures and countless hidden wonders, acts as a gentle anchor for the mind, a place of quiet exploration without effort, a landscape of imagination ready to welcome the dreaming self. Each fact, a tiny luminous star in the dark expanse of night, twinkling softly, inviting the gaze without demanding attention, simply existing, beautiful and still. The subtle sound of wind, perhaps, whispering through the trees, mimicking the gentle flow of breath, a natural rhythm that syncs with the slowing pulse of the body, inviting a deeper and deeper sense of relaxation. The world is at peace, and so too is your mind. And as these soft sounds and images begin to meld into a continuous, flowing stream, let us turn our attention to the delicate intricacies of Pokemon biology, a field ripe with quiet wonders. Consider the humble Caterpie, a creature often encountered early in a trainer's journey, yet possessing a remarkably sophisticated defense mechanism. Its antennae, far from being mere decorative appendages, emit a potent, foul odor when it feels threatened. This olfactory warning is not a sudden, jarring blast, but rather a subtle, pervasive scent designed to deter predators without causing undue aggression. It's a testament to nature's efficiency, a quiet statement of self-preservation. This gentle creature, in its own way, teaches us about the subtle art of setting boundaries, of protecting oneself with grace and without unnecessary confrontation. Then there is the enigmatic phenomenon of Ditto, a Pokemon whose very existence challenges our understanding of biological identity. Capable of transforming into any other Pokemon, Ditto is a master of mimicry, its cellular structure exhibiting an unparalleled plasticity. This ability is not merely superficial. Ditto can replicate the moves and even the statistical attributes of its transformed form, albeit with a slight reduction in power. This suggests a profound connection to the very essence of genetic code, a silent understanding of the blueprints of life itself. The question of Ditto's original form, or if it even possesses one beyond its pink, amorphous state, remains a quiet mystery, a gentle reminder that some truths are meant to remain elusive, forever inviting contemplation without demanding a definitive answer. Moving to the aquatic realms, the majestic Wailord presents a fascinating study in scale. As one of the largest Pokemon known, its sheer size is awe-inspiring, yet its movements through the water are surprisingly graceful, almost ethereal. While its colossal mass might suggest a lumbering presence, Wailord is known for its ability to breach the surface of the ocean, a spectacle of natural power that defies its bulk. This act, often observed in the quiet solitude of the open sea, is a gentle reminder of the hidden strength and elegance that can reside within even the grandest forms. The deep, resonant calls of Wailord, traveling vast distances through the ocean currents, are like ancient lullabies, carrying tales of the deep, a soothing murmur in the vastness of the water. Consider the unique ecosystem that revolves around certain plant-like Pokemon. Oddish, for instance, spends its days buried underground, absorbing nutrients through its root-like feet. It only emerges at night, its blue body and leafy crown gently illuminated by the moonlight, to wander and sow seeds. This nocturnal existence is a silent rhythm, a dance with the moon and the stars, speaking of a life lived in harmony with the celestial cycles. Its evolution into Gloom and then into Vileplume or Blossom showcases the divergent paths that life can take, each form perfectly adapted to its environment, a quiet celebration of biodiversity. The subtle, earthy scent that emanates from Oddish, a smell of damp soil and growing things, is a grounding presence, connecting us to the quiet vitality beneath our feet. The phenomenon of regional variants, such as Alolan Vulpix or Galarian Ponyta, offers another layer of quiet wonder. These Pokemon, through prolonged exposure to different environments and evolutionary pressures, have developed distinct forms, typings, and abilities. Alolan Vulpix, adapted to the snowy peaks of Alola, trades its fiery essence for an icy one, its fur turning pristine white. This transformation speaks to the incredible adaptability of life, the quiet whispers of change that occur over generations, subtly reshaping creatures to fit their new surroundings. Galarian Ponyta, with its pastel mane and psychic abilities, is said to have gained its unique properties from absorbing the life energy of the Glimwood Tangle, a magical forest, suggesting a profound connection between living beings and their environment, a gentle exchange of energy that shapes destiny. Delving into the realm of legendary Pokemon, we encounter Dialga, the Master of Time, and Palkia, the Lord of Space. These cosmic entities, while immensely powerful, do not exert their influence with overt force, but rather maintain the delicate balance of their respective domains with an almost imperceptible presence. Dialga's roar is said to warp time itself, but this is not a chaotic disruption, rather a fundamental assertion of its control, ensuring continuity. Palkia's breath can distort space, yet it is this very power that stabilizes the dimensions. Their existence speaks to the fundamental fabric of reality, the silent, unwavering laws that govern the universe. To contemplate them is to contemplate the very essence of existence, a gentle journey into abstract thought, where the mind can wander freely, unburdened by the specificities of the everyday. The quiet hum of the cosmos, the silent expansion of space, the gentle, relentless march of time, all are embodied in these magnificent creatures. Consider the ethereal beauty of a Pokemon like Ghastly. Composed almost entirely of gaseous matter, Ghastly floats silently through the night, its form shifting and swirling like mist. It is said to be born from noxious gases, yet possesses a mischievous, almost playful nature. Its ability to gently lull people to sleep by licking them, leaving them with an unsettling but harmless experience, speaks to the fine line between the spectral and the benign. Ghastly reminds us that not all that is unseen is menacing. Sometimes it is simply different, existing in a realm just beyond our conventional perception, a gentle presence in the darkness. The soft, almost imperceptible coolness that might accompany its passing is a subtle sensation, a quiet breath of another dimension. The intricate social structures of certain Pokemon are also a source of quiet fascination. Take, for example, the Bidoof, often underestimated, yet known for its industrious nature and its ability to construct Temizin shelters with remarkable efficiency. Bidoof communities work in quiet cooperation, each individual contributing to the collective good. This harmonious existence, free from overt conflict, offers a gentle lesson in teamwork and perseverance, a quiet testament to the power of collective effort, slowly and steadily shaping their world. Their cheerful, almost contented chatter as they go about their work is a soothing soundtrack to their busy lives, a soft murmur of purpose. Even the concept of Pokemon training, at its core, is a gentle art. It's not about forcing a creature to obey, but about fostering a bond of trust and mutual respect. A trainer's quiet patience, their understanding of a Pokemon's unique needs and personality, is what truly cultivates strength. The gentle encouragement, the shared experiences, the silent understanding that passes between trainer and Pokemon, these are the true ingredients of success. It's a journey of quiet growth for both trainer and Pokemon, a shared evolution of spirit. The soft pat on a Pokemon's head, the quiet word of praise, these small gestures build an unbreakable link. The phenomenon of sleeping Pokemon in the wild, often observed curled up in peaceful repose, is a direct invitation to quiet contemplation. A Snorlax that's slumbering soundly, its massive form undisturbed by the world around it, embodies a profound sense of peace. Its existence seems to revolve around the simple pleasures of eating and sleeping, a gentle reminder of the importance of rest and nourishment, of allowing oneself to simply be. The gentle rhythm of its breathing, a slow, deep exhalation, is a natural metronome, subtly inviting one's own breath to slow and deepen in kind. Consider the quiet resilience of Pokemon like Magikarp. Often seen as weak and ineffective, its true power lies in its potential for transformation. Spending its entire life flopping and splashing, enduring countless challenges, it eventually evolves into the fearsome Gyarados. This journey is a powerful metaphor for perseverance, a gentle whisper that even the most unassuming beginnings can lead to magnificent outcomes. The long, silent struggle, the quiet development of inner strength culminates in a sudden yet earned display of power. This transformation is not a sudden burst of energy, but the culmination of countless silent moments of effort, a slow boiling of potential. The diverse habitats of Pokemon, from the deepest oceans to the highest mountains, from scorching deserts to frozen tundras, speak to the incredible adaptability of life. Each Pokemon is perfectly attuned to its environment, a testament to the quiet processes of natural selection. A Sandshrew burrowing effortlessly through the desert sands, or an Articuno gliding silently through the icy air, each embodies a perfect harmony with its surroundings. These environments, in their vastness and variety, offer a gentle escape for the mind, a landscape of quiet beauty to explore without moving, simply by imagining. The gentle warmth of a desert breeze, the crisp coolness of mountain air, these subtle sensations can be felt even in the mind's eye. Even the ancient ruins and forgotten temples scattered across the Pokemon world hold a quiet power. They hint at civilizations long past, at stories untold, at the deep history that underpins the present. These silent structures, overgrown with moss and ivy, are gentle invitations to ponder the passage of time, the rise and fall of empires, and the enduring presence of nature. They are monuments to quiet wisdom, waiting patiently to be discovered, their secrets whispered on the wind. The faint echo of ancient footsteps, the quiet crumble of stone, these sounds imagined contribute to the sense of deep time. The very air itself, in the world of Pokemon, seems to carry a gentle magic. The way a Pokemon like Celebi can travel through time, or a Xerneas can impart life energy, speaks to a fundamental interconnectedness, a subtle flow of energy that permeates all things. This subtle magic is not a flashy display, but a quiet underlying force, a gentle current that shapes destinies and nurtures life. It's a reminder that there are forces at play beyond our immediate comprehension, working in quiet harmony to maintain the delicate balance of existence. The quiet shimmer of air around a legendary Pokemon, an almost imperceptible glow, hints at this deeper energy. The gentle glow of certain Pokemon, like Lanturn in the deep sea, or fireflies like Volbeat and Illumise in the Twilight, serves as a natural beacon, guiding and comforting. These natural lights are not harsh or blinding, but soft and inviting, a quiet reassurance in the darkness. They remind us that even in the deepest shadows, there's always a source of quiet illumination, a gentle light to guide our way. The slow, rhythmic pulse of these lights, a quiet heartbeat in the vastness, is deeply soothing. And as these gentle thoughts drift through the mind, like clouds across a vast, tranquil sky, we are reminded of the profound interconnectedness of all things in the Pokemon world. Each creature, each environment, each phenomenon plays a quiet yet essential role in the grand symphony of life. The soft murmur of a river, the gentle sway of trees in the breeze, the distant hoot of an owl in the night, all these natural sounds blend seamlessly with the imagined world of Pokemon, creating a tapestry of tranquility. The quiet certainty that all is as it should be, that the world continues its gentle spin, brings a profound sense of peace. The subtle shift of weight as you settle deeper, the slow lowering of eyelids, the quiet surrender to the moment, all are part of this gentle descent into the calm and restful embrace of sleep. The vastness of the Pokemon world, with its endless wonders, becomes a quiet, comforting realm for the dreaming mind to explore, a gentle companion as the conscious world fades into soft oblivion. Each breath becomes a deeper, slower wave, carrying you further and further away from wakefulness, into the peaceful, boundless ocean of slumber, where the mysteries of Pokemon seamlessly merge with the quiet mysteries of your own dreaming mind. A gentle, unending narrative unfolding in the softest of whispers. The soft whisper of a distant Pidgey's wing, a sound so faint it might be merely imagined, yet so comforting in its regularity, echoes the constant, gentle rhythm of life itself. Imagine a quiet evening settling over Pallet Town, the orange glow of the sunset painting the familiar rooftops in hues of warmth and tranquility. Professor Oak's lab, a beacon of knowledge and discovery, stands silently, its windows reflecting the fading light. Within its walls, perhaps a few sleeping Pokemon stir, their dreams filled with the rustle of leaves or the taste of a sweet berry. The gentle hum of machinery, a barely perceptible thrum, provides a quiet counterpoint to the chirping of unseen insects outside. This is a place where curiosity blossoms, where the very fabric of the world is studied with a serene dedication. The concept of evolution, a cornerstone of the Pokemon world, is not a sudden, violent upheaval, but often a gradual, almost imperceptible transformation. A Caterpie, munching contentedly on a leaf, dreams of becoming a Butterfree, a creature of airy grace. Its metamorphosis is not a struggle, but a natural progression, a quiet unfolding of its true potential. This gentle process, observed in countless Pokemon, speaks to the inherent wisdom embedded within nature itself. There is no rush, no force, only a patient becoming. Consider the tranquil waters of the Kanto region, perhaps the serene expanse of Cerulean Cape, where the waves lap softly against the shore. The distant cry of a lapras, a mournful yet beautiful sound, carries across the water, a testament to the vastness and mystery of the ocean depths. These magnificent creatures, often seen ferrying trainers across vast stretches of water, embody patience and stoicism. Their gentle nature belies their immense strength, a quiet power that commands respect without ever needing to assert dominance. The way they glide through the water, effortlessly, silently, is a meditation in itself. The gentle rocking of a boat, if one were to be on the water with a lapras, would naturally lull one into a state of profound relaxation, the rhythmic movement mirroring the heartbeat of the world. Then there are the quieter, more subtle aspects of the Pokemon world, often overlooked but no less significant. The way a sunkern turns its face towards the sun, absorbing its gentle warmth, is a simple yet profound act of communion with its environment. This tiny Pokemon, seemingly fragile, holds within it the immense power of photosynthesis, transforming sunlight into life sustaining energy. Its existence is a quiet testament to the cycle of growth and renewal, a constant, gentle reminder that even the smallest beings play a vital role. The rustle of its leaves, almost inaudible, is a whispered prayer of gratitude. The concept of friendship and bonding with Pokemon is another gentle current that flows throughout this world. It's not about command and obedience, but about mutual understanding, respect, and affection. The quiet trust a trainer places in their Pokemon and the unwavering loyalty a Pokemon offers in return forms an unbreakable bond. Imagine a Growlithe resting contentedly at its trainer's feet, its soft fur a comforting presence, its gentle breathing a rhythmic assurance. This silent companionship, built on shared experiences and quiet moments, is a profound source of peace and strength. The soft nudge of a Pokemon's head against a hand, a silent gesture of affection, speaks volumes without a single word. The various environments of the Pokemon world also contribute to this pervasive sense of calm. The hushed stillness of a forest at dawn, where only the soft chirping of bug Pokemon breaks the silence, is a sanctuary for the senses. Sunlight filters through the canopy in dappled patterns, painting the forest floor in shifting shades of light and shadow. The scent of damp earth and growing things, this is a grounding aroma, connecting one to the very essence of nature. The gentle scurry of unseen Pokemon, a rustle in the undergrowth, adds to the tapestry of life without disturbing the profound tranquility. These are places where one can truly feel at peace, where the worries of the world melt away like morning mist. Even in the most bustling of Pokemon centers, there's an underlying sense of order and care. The soft beeping of healing machines, the gentle murmur of Nurse Joy's voice, the quiet presence of Chansey diligently attending to injured Pokemon, all contribute to an atmosphere of healing and reassurance. It's a place of respite where weary trainers and their Pokemon can find solace and renewed strength. Thus, the knowledge that help is always available, that care is freely given, is deeply comforting. The quiet strength of these institutions, dedicated to well-being, is a testament to the compassionate heart of the Pokemon world. Consider the quiet artistry involved in Pokemon contests, not the boisterous battles, but the more graceful displays of skill and beauty. A melodic, with its shimmering scales and elegant movements, performs a delicate dance, each ripple of its body a testament to its serene grace. The audience watches in hushed admiration, captivated by the sheer beauty of the spectacle. There's a quiet appreciation for aesthetics, for the art of movement and expression that transcends the need for overt aggression. These displays are a celebration of a Pokemon's natural charm and elegance, presented in a way that evokes wonder and a sense of calm delight. The soft applause that follows such a performance is not deafening, but a gentle patter, a quiet acknowledgement of beauty beheld. The simple act of fishing in the Pokemon world is another deeply calming activity. Sitting by a serene lake or a slow-moving river, the gentle plop of the lure hitting the water, the patient wait for a bite. It's a practice that teaches patience and mindfulness, the quiet anticipation, the subtle tug on the line, the gentle reel in. These moments are profoundly meditative. The focus on the present moment, on the interplay between the angler, the rod, and the unseen depths, allows the mind to quiet down, to shed its burdens. The quiet splash of a Magikarp or a Poliwag breaking the surface is a small victory, a gentle reward for patience. Even the legendary Pokémon, often associated with immense power, possess an intrinsic aura of quiet majesty. A Regigigas, slowly stirring from its eons-long slumber, moves with a ponderous, deliberate grace that speaks of ancient wisdom and immense, restrained power. It's not a chaotic force, but a foundational one, a silent architect of the very continents. The sheer scale of its existence, stretching back through time, imbues it with a quiet dignity. The legends surrounding these beings are not tales of relentless conflict, but often narratives of balance, guardianship, and the profound interconnectedness of the world. Their presence is a reminder of the deep, enduring forces that shape existence, operating with a quiet, unwavering purpose. The gentle glow of certain types of Pokémon, like the soft, ethereal light emanating from a Misdreavus, or the warm, steady light of a Litwick's flame, are not threatening, but rather curiously alluring. These lights guide through darkness, offer subtle illumination without ever being harsh. They are like natural nightlights, comforting presences in the quiet hours. The way they flicker and dance, a subtle ballet of light, can be utterly mesmerizing, drawing the gaze and quieting the mind. These gentle beacons remind us that even in the most mysterious corners of the world, there are sources of quiet beauty and subtle wonder. The very concept of a Pokédex, a tool designed to calmly and systematically document every known Pokémon, speaks to a desire for understanding and order. It's a testament to the pursuit of knowledge, compiled with a quiet dedication. Each entry, filled with careful observations and factual descriptions, is a small piece of a larger puzzle, slowly and patiently assembled. The quiet satisfaction of completing an entry, of learning something new about a creature, is a rewarding experience that contributes to a deeper appreciation of the world's diversity. It's a gentle invitation to observe, to learn, and to appreciate the intricate details of life. The subtle shifts in weather patterns, a gentle rain falling over a verdant landscape, or the soft whisper of wind through tall grass, each contribute to the immersive and calming atmosphere. The rhythmic patter of raindrops on a roof, a sound universally recognized for its soothing qualities, is a common occurrence in many regions. It washes over the senses, cleansing and renewing, inviting a sense of peaceful introspection. The quiet dance of snowflakes, soft and silent, descending from the sky, transforms the landscape into a hushed, pristine wonderland. These natural phenomena, deeply integrated into the Pokémon world, provide a constant backdrop of gentle rhythm and visual serenity. As these thoughts gently continue to unfurl, like a long, soft ribbon carried on a breeze, the mind drifts further and further into a state of deep tranquility. The vastness of the Pokémon world, with its countless stories and hidden wonders, becomes a quiet, comforting realm for the dreaming mind to explore. Each breath becomes a deeper, slower wave, carrying you further away from the shores of wakefulness into the boundless, peaceful ocean of slumber. The gentle narrative of Pokémon With its inherent kindness, its quiet sense of adventure, and its profound appreciation for the natural world, seamlessly merges with the quiet mysteries of your own dreaming mind. A gentle, unending story unfolding in the softest of whispers, guiding you deeper into a restorative and peaceful sleep. The world of Pokemon, in its quiet essence, is a lullaby, a soft melody for the soul, a gentle companion through the transition from conscious thought to the deep, refreshing embrace of unconsciousness. The soft rustle of unseen wings, the distant murmur of an ocean tide, the gentle glow of a guiding light, all dissolve into the velvety darkness of a profound and tranquil rest. The whisper of a sleeping Snorlax, a gentle, rumbling sigh that vibrates through the earth, is a sound that can lull even the most restless of spirits into a deep slumber. Its immense size and placid nature embody a powerful stillness, a creature content in its own quiet existence. Imagine the unhurried rhythm of its breathing, a natural metronome for the weary mind, each inhale and exhale a subtle invitation to release tension and embrace tranquility. It's a creature of immense patience, a testament to the power of simply being. Its slumber is so profound that small Pokemon often gather around it, finding solace and shelter in its immense, unmoving form, a small community forming in its gentle shadow, undisturbed and safe. Consider the gentle, undulating movements of a Lapras as it glides through calm waters, its melodic cry echoing softly across the surface. This graceful Pokemon is a symbol of peaceful travel, faring companions across vast oceans with an unhurried elegance. Its very presence evokes a sense of journey, not a hurried dash, but a serene voyage where every moment is savored. The cool, refreshing touch of the water, the quiet ripple it leaves in its wake, all contribute to a feeling of natural harmony. Its shell, smooth and cool, reflects the soft moonlight, creating a shimmering path across the waves, a gentle beacon in the darkness. The ancient wisdom it seems to carry, passed down through generations of its kind, speaks of enduring beauty and quiet strength, a comforting continuity in a world of change. Then there is the subtle art of Pokemon breeding, a slow and deliberate process that speaks of cycles and renewal. The careful selection of parents, the patient waiting for an egg to hatch, the nurturing of a newborn creature. It's a profound act of creation, steeped in quiet dedication. Each egg, smooth and warm, holds the promise of new life, a miniature mystery waiting to unfurl. The anticipation is not one of urgency, but of gentle expectation, a quiet marvel at the unfolding miracle. The bond formed between a trainer and a newly hatched Pokemon is a special one, untainted by battles or challenges, a pure connection built on care and quiet companionship. It's a testament to the enduring power of nurture and the delicate balance of life's intricate tapestry. The concept of evolution in Pokemon is not a sudden, jarring transformation, but often a gradual, organic process. A Caterpie, for instance, in its humble beginnings, slowly spins a cocoon, entering a period of quiet metamorphosis. Inside that chrysalis, a world of silent change occurs, a transformation guided by an innate, ancient wisdom. The emergence of a Butterfree, with its delicate wings and newfound grace, is a moment of quiet triumph, a beautiful unfolding of potential. It's a gentle reminder that growth takes time, that patience is rewarded, and that beauty can emerge from the most unassuming beginnings. The soft flutter of its wings, a barely audible rustle, is a testament to its gentle nature, a creature of the air, carried by the softest breezes. Even the act of fishing in the Pokemon world is imbued with a sense of quiet contemplation. Standing by a tranquil lake or a flowing river, the gentle cast of the rod, the patient wait for a bite, the subtle tug on the line, it's a meditative practice. The sounds of nature become more pronounced, the chirping of distant pidgey, the rustle of leaves, the gentle lapping of water against the shore. It's a moment of stillness, of being present in the environment, connecting with the natural rhythms of the world. The satisfaction of reeling in a Magikarp, or perhaps something more elusive, is not about conquest, but about the quiet joy of interaction with the wild, a momentary connection with the unseen life beneath the surface. The vast libraries and ancient ruins scattered throughout the Pokemon regions hold untold stories, whispers of the past waiting to be discovered. The gentle turning of a dusty page, the soft light filtering through a forgotten archway, the quiet echo of footsteps in a deserted hall, these create an atmosphere of hushed reverence. Each artifact, each faded inscription, offers a glimpse into a time long past, a piece of a larger history waiting to be pieced together. The sense of discovery is not a dramatic revelation, but a quiet unfolding, a slow understanding that dawns upon the explorer. It's a testament to the enduring presence of history, the quiet echoes of generations past, inviting reflection and a deeper appreciation for the world's deep roots. Consider the soft glow of a Mareep's wool, a gentle, comforting luminescence in the darkness. Its electric nature is not aggressive, but rather a source of peaceful energy, a quiet warmth. Imagine resting near a flock of Mareep, their wool gently humming with a barely perceptible energy, creating a soothing, almost static-filled calm. It's a natural nightlight, a silent guardian in the quiet hours, its presence a comforting assurance. The soft baa of a Mareep is a gentle sound, a peaceful interjection in the stillness of the night, a reminder of the quiet, pastoral beauty of the Pokemon world. The concept of friendship and loyalty in Pokemon is a foundational element, built not on demands or expectations, but on quiet understanding and shared experiences. The bond between a trainer and their Pokemon grows through countless quiet moments, sharing a meal, resting together or under a starry sky, simply walking side by side. These are the moments that forge an unbreakable connection, a silent language of trust and affection. It's a relationship built on mutual respect and quiet devotion, a testament to the power of companionship. The silent comfort of a Pokemon resting at your feet, its gentle breathing a soft rhythm, is a profoundly peaceful experience, a quiet affirmation of belonging. Even the legendary Pokemon, often depicted with immense power, possess a profound stillness. A Suicune, for example, is a creature of pure water, its movements fluid and graceful, purifying tainted waters with its mere presence. Its legendary status doesn't diminish its gentle nature. Rather, it amplifies its role as a quiet guardian of the natural world. Its silent stride across the landscape, leaving behind a trail of pristine water, is a testament to its serene power. It is a creature of balance, a silent force for purity and renewal, its presence a calming influence on the ecosystems it inhabits. The soft rustle of leaves in Viridian Forest, a constant gentle symphony of nature, is a sound that accompanies many early journeys. It's a sound that speaks of hidden life, of small creatures moving unseen, of the quiet breath of the forest itself. The dappled sunlight filtering through the canopy creating dancing patterns on the forest floor, adds to the serene visual tapestry. It's a place of quiet discovery where every turn can reveal a new wonder, a hidden path, or a shy Pokemon observing from the shadows. The air is fresh and earthy, carrying the scent of damp soil and growing things, a grounding aroma that invites deep, calming breaths. The vastness of the ocean, stretching endlessly towards the horizon, is a powerful symbol of tranquility. The deep, resonant hum of the waves, a consistent, ancient rhythm, can lull the mind into a state of profound peace. Imagine the quiet depths, teeming with unseen life, where sunlight barely penetrates, creating a world of hushed mystery. The gentle swaying of seaweed, the slow dance of unseen currents, all contribute to an otherworldly calm. The ocean, in its immense and silent power, is a reminder of forces far greater than ourselves, inviting us to surrender to its gentle embrace and find solace in its vastness. The quiet, almost imperceptible growth of a newly planted berry tree, its delicate leaves unfurling towards the sun, is a subtle marvel. The patience involved in nurturing it, providing water and care, is a testament to the slow, rewarding pace of nature. The eventual harvest, a bounty of sweet, colorful fruit, is a quiet celebration of perseverance and the earth's generosity. It's a small, tangible connection to the cycles of life, a gentle reminder that good things come to those who wait and nurture. The simple act of tending to a garden, of feeling the cool earth in your hands, is a deeply meditative and calming activity, a quiet conversation with the natural world. Even in moments of challenge, the core of Pokemon always returns to a quiet sense of purpose. A battle, though energetic, is often framed as a test of skill and friendship, not of aggression for aggression's sake. The calm strategy, the thought put into each move, the gentle encouragement given to a Pokemon, all contribute to a sense of controlled engagement rather than chaotic conflict. The quiet respect between trainers, even after a hard-fought match, speaks to an underlying code of conduct, a shared appreciation for the journey rather than just the outcome. It's a gentle understanding that even in competition, there is a space for quiet sportsmanship and mutual growth. The soft glow of a campfire under a star-filled sky, the gentle crackle of burning wood, the subtle shifting of embers, these are universal symbols of comfort and peace. In the Pokemon world, these quiet moments around a fire sharing stories and warmth are cherished. The flickering light casts long, dancing shadows, creating a sense of intimacy and security in the vast wilderness. The scent of wood smoke, earthy and nostalgic, settles around you, a comforting blanket against the cool night air. It's a time for quiet reflection, for sharing a quiet meal, and for simply being present in the moment, enveloped in the gentle embrace of the night. The subtle hum of a Rotom Dex, its quiet observations and helpful nudges, provides a sense of gentle guidance. It's a constant, comforting companion, its voice a soft, informative murmur rather than a demanding shout. It observes the world with an almost childlike curiosity, its digital eyes taking in every detail, silently cataloging and understanding. This quiet intelligence, always ready to assist without imposition, adds another layer of calm to the journey, a reliable, unobtrusive presence that makes the world feel a little less daunting, a little more understandable. Its gentle beeps and soft whirs are like the quiet turning of pages in a book, each sound a soft invitation to learn and explore. The gentle, almost imperceptible sway of a fungus in a quiet meadow Its mushroom cap, a vibrant yet unassuming part of the landscape, speaks of a quiet, rooted existence. It's a creature that blends seamlessly with its environment, a subtle presence. Its movements are slow, deliberate, a testament to the unhurried pace of fungal life. Imagine the quiet underground network it might be connected to, a silent, vast communication system beneath the earth, a hidden world of quiet growth and connection. Its presence is a reminder of the subtle, often overlooked wonders of the natural world, a quiet beauty that doesn't demand attention but rewards patient observation. The concept of a Pokemon Center, a place of healing and rejuvenation, is a sanctuary of calm. The gentle hum of machinery, the soft voices of the nurses, the quiet beeps of healing equipment, all contribute to an atmosphere of restorative peace. It's a place where weariness dissolves, where injuries are mended, and where both trainer and Pokemon can find solace and rest. The bright yet never harsh lighting, the clean and orderly environment, all work together to create a space that feels safe and welcoming. It's a quiet promise of renewal, a gentle reset button for the journey, allowing for a fresh start with renewed energy and a peaceful mind. The soft, ethereal glow of a Cresselia, a creature associated with dreams and the lunar cycle, projects an aura of profound tranquility. Its gentle flight across the night sky, leaving behind a trail of shimmering stardust, is a vision of serene beauty. It's said to bring pleasant dreams and ward off nightmares, acting as a silent guardian of the sleeping mind. Its presence is a gentle whisper of hope and serenity, a reminder of the quiet magic that unfolds when the world sleeps. The gentle undulations of its body, the almost silent flutter of its wings, are like a lullaby made visible, guiding you deeper into a peaceful and restorative slumber, a gentle guardian of your own dreaming journey. The consistent, rhythmic lapping of waves against the shore, where a lapras might peacefully rest, its ancient song echoing softly across the water, instills a deep sense of peace. This magnificent creature, a gentle giant of the seas, has long been a symbol of safe passage and calm journeys. Its deep, resonant cry, often described as melancholic yet profoundly soothing, carries across the vast expanse of the ocean, a timeless melody that speaks of quiet strength and enduring wisdom. Imagine drifting along on its broad back, the cool, salty air a soft caress against your skin, the rhythmic sway of the water, a natural lullaby. Lapras embodies the tranquility of the open sea, a vast, unhurried space where the worries of the land seem to dissipate into the endless horizon. Its very existence is a testament to the enduring beauty and serenity of the natural world, a gentle reminder that even in the largest and most powerful of environments, there exists a profound and comforting calm. The way it moves through the water with an effortless grace that belies its size is like a slow, deliberate dance, each motion a fluid expression of peace. Consider the intricate yet quiet beauty of a caterpie patiently munching on a leaf in a sun-dappled forest. Its simple existence, focused entirely on sustenance and growth, is a profound example of natural simplicity. The soft rustle of leaves as it moves, the gentle, almost imperceptible sound of its mandibles as it feeds, are sounds that speak of a pure, uncomplicated life. This humble Pokemon, often among the first encountered on a journey, offers a foundational lesson in patience and the quiet dignity of a life lived in harmony with its surroundings. Its vibrant green skin and large, innocent eyes evoke a sense of vulnerability and purity, reminding us of the delicate balance of life within the forest. The anticipation of its eventual metamorphosis, a silent promise of transformation, adds a layer of gentle wonder to its presence. It doesn't rush or strive for attention, it simply exists, fulfilling its purpose with quiet dedication, a tiny, vibrant thread in the vast tapestry of nature, a soothing presence that reminds us of the beauty in quiet growth. The steady, gentle glow of a chinchu's antennae, subtly illuminating the dark depths of the ocean, provides a quiet comfort in the vast unknown. Those small, deep-sea dwellers carry their light with them, a beacon in the perpetual twilight of their habitat. The soft, pulsating luminescence is not harsh or demanding, but rather a soft, inviting radiance, a gentle guide through the silent cold waters. It's a reminder that even in the deepest and most mysterious places, there can be light, a quiet warmth that chases away the shadows. The way Chinchu drifts, propelled by its small fins, is an unhurried dance, a testament to the slow, deliberate rhythm of the deep sea. Its presence suggests a hidden world of quiet beauty, where light and life persist against all odds, a subtle, unwavering glow that speaks of resilience and peaceful endurance. Its very existence is a whisper of hope in the darkness, a gentle flicker that calms the mind and invites contemplation of the quiet wonders hidden beneath the surface. The ancient, unmoving presence of a Sudowoodo, disguised as a tree in a sunlit forest, offers a unique form of quiet steadfastness. Its perfect imitation of a wooden shrub, its stillness a profound act of mimicry, speaks of a deep connection to the earth and an instinctual desire for camouflage. It stands unmoving for hours, days even, a silent sentinel in the landscape, observing the world with a patient, unblinking gaze. The only disturbance to its quiet vigil might be the subtle shift of its rocky body, betraying its true nature with a slight, almost imperceptible movement. This quiet deception is not malicious, but rather a natural defense, a way to exist peacefully without drawing undue attention. Its presence is a lesson in stillness, in the art of blending in, of becoming one with the environment. It invites a meditative observation, a gentle challenge to look closer, to appreciate the subtle nuances of the world around us. Sudowoodo stands as a monument to quiet endurance, a silent testament to the wisdom of patience and the power of unobtrusive existence. Consider the gentle, almost imperceptible flight of a Muna, drifting through dreams and feeding on pleasant thoughts. Its ethereal presence, a soft pink haze with gentle floral patterns, is a visual lullaby. As it floats silently, its very essence is tied to the subconscious, to the quiet workings of the dreaming mind. The faint, sweet scent it is said to emit, a fragrance that calms the senses, is like a soft breath of peace. Muna doesn't demand attention. It quietly performs its essential role, ensuring the gentle flow of positive dreams. Its large, soulful eyes seem to hold an understanding of the deepest parts of the human and Pokémon psyche, a silent empathy that soothes and reassures. The very idea of a creature that nurtures good dreams is inherently comforting, a quiet guardian against the anxieties that might disrupt peaceful sleep. Its movement, a slow, floating drift, is like a visual manifestation of a calm sigh, guiding the mind toward tranquil thought and restful slumber. The quiet, consistent warmth emanating from a slugma, its molten body a living ember, offers a constant, soothing presence. This creature, perpetually flowing and glowing, represents a continuous, gentle energy. Its slow, deliberate movement, a molten river inching across the landscape, speaks of a profound patience and an unhurried existence. There is no urgency in its being, only the steady, comforting thrum of its internal heat. Imagine the subtle warmth it would radiate, a soft, natural heater in a cool environment, a gentle reminder of life's fundamental energies. Slugma's presence is a testament to the quiet power of consistency, of a steady, unwavering force that simply exists and radiates. Its gentle, almost imperceptible bubbling and flowing are like a soft, internal rhythm, a quiet heartbeat of the earth itself, providing a sense of grounding and consistent warmth. It is a slow, enduring flame, a peaceful, unassuming source of comfort and quiet energy. The deep, resonant hum of a bronzong, a sound said to bring forth rain and ensure bountiful harvests, is a profound, ancient melody that resonates with the very cycles of nature. This ancient Pokemon, often found in ruins and temples, carries with it an aura of history and quiet wisdom. Its bell-like body, adorned with intricate patterns, seems to absorb and reflect the passage of time, a silent witness to countless generations. The sound it emits is not loud or jarring, but a deep, meditative tone that vibrates through the air, calming the spirit and connecting one to the earth. It is a sound of balance, of natural rhythm, a gentle reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. The quiet, almost imperceptible way it floats, a dignified presence suspended in the air, adds to its ethereal quality. Bronzong represents a profound, quiet power, a connection to ancient forces that govern the world, offering a sense of stability and timeless peace. Its quiet presence is a comforting echo of enduring cycles, a gentle reminder of balance and harmony. The soft, rhythmic sway of an oddish in a quiet moonlit field, its roots gently pulling nutrients from the earth, embodies a deep-rooted tranquility. This small, nocturnal plant Pokemon, with its large, expressive eyes, seems to absorb the quiet energy of the night. Its slow, almost imperceptible movements are tied to the natural growth patterns of plants, a testament to the unhurried pace of nature. Imagine the subtle rustle of its leaves as a gentle breeze passes, a soft, natural whisper in the stillness of the night. Oddish spends its days buried, seeking the quiet solitude of the earth, emerging only when the moon casts its gentle glow. This cyclical existence, a pattern of quiet retreat and gentle emergence, speaks of a profound rhythm, a natural ebb and flow that is inherently calming. Its presence is a simple, unassuming beauty, a quiet reminder of the persistent, peaceful life that thrives just beneath the surface, a soft, green anchor in the natural world. The quiet, diligent work of a comb bee, tirelessly gathering nectar in a sun-drenched meadow, is a testament to the beauty of communal effort and simple purpose. These tiny three-faced bee Pokemon, often seen flitting gracefully between flowers, embody a quiet industriousness. The soft, almost inaudible buzzing of their wings as they move from bloom to bloom is a gentle sound of productive harmony. They do not strive for individual glory, but contribute their humble efforts to the greater good of their colony, a silent, cooperative ballet of nature. Their movements are precise and efficient, yet never rushed, a gentle rhythm of collection and return. The very act of gathering nectar, a sweet essence of nature, feels inherently peaceful. Combee's presence is a reminder of the quiet satisfaction found in purposeful work, in contributing to something larger than oneself, and the serene beauty of a natural system working in perfect, unspoken concert. Their small, vibrant forms are like tiny jewels dancing in the sunlight, a quiet celebration of life's subtle energies. The serene, almost meditative pose of a metatite, its eyes closed in deep concentration, speaks volumes about inner peace and mental tranquility. This small, human like Pokemon is constantly engaged in mental training, honing its spiritual and psychic abilities through quiet contemplation. Its gentle swaying, a rhythmic motion that accompanies its meditation, is like a visual chant, a soft, steady pulse of inner calm. The absence of outward aggression, its focus turned inward, creates an aura of profound peacefulness. Metatite doesn't seek conflict, it seeks balance and understanding, a quiet mastery of self. Its actions are deliberate, its movements measured, each breath a conscious act of presence. Observing a metatite in its state of deep thought can be remarkably calming, a gentle invitation to slow down, to breathe, and to look inward. Its quiet discipline is a powerful lesson in finding serenity within oneself, a silent guide to mindful existence and the profound peace that comes from a centered spirit. The subtle, constant shift of sand around a sand shrew as it burrows, creating soft, undulating patterns on the earth, is a quiet symphony of movement and adaptation. This ground type Pokemon, with its armored back and sharp claws, is a master of quiet excavation. The soft scraping sounds as it digs, the gentle displacement of earth, are sounds of purposeful action, a creature making its home in the silent embrace of the ground. It doesn't disrupt, it integrates, becoming a part of the sandy landscape. Its movements are efficient and precise, a quiet dance with the earth, leaving behind beautiful transient patterns that are soon smoothed away by the wind. Sanshrew's existence is a testament to quiet resourcefulness, to finding comfort and safety within the natural environment. Its ability to curl into a tight ball, a perfect sphere of defense, speaks of a quiet self-sufficiency, a complete and peaceful containment. It is a creature of the earth, intimately connected to its rhythms, a quiet, reassuring presence that reminds us of the subtle beauty of natural adaptation and the peace found in being perfectly suited to one's surroundings. The soft, shimmering glow of a Starmie in the silent depths of the ocean, its central core pulsating with a gentle light, is a mesmerizing spectacle of natural luminescence. This star-shaped Pokemon, often found drifting gracefully through coral reefs, embodies the quiet mystery of the underwater world. Its symmetrical form and the gentle, almost hypnotic rhythm of its light create an aura of profound tranquility. There's no harshness in its glow, only a soft, inviting radiance that illuminates its surroundings with a subtle beauty. The way it moves, propelled by its arms with an effortless, fluid motion, is like a silent ballet, a dance performed for the quiet audience of the deep sea. Starmie doesn't produce sound, it communicates through its light, a silent language of gentle flashes and subtle shifts in intensity. Its presence is a reminder of the quiet wonders hidden beneath the waves, a world of silent beauty and serene existence. It is a living jewel of the ocean, a quiet beacon that guides the mind toward a state of peaceful contemplation, like watching distant stars drift across the night sky, each a silent promise of quiet wonder. The gentle, almost imperceptible hum that emanates from a magnemite as it floats through the air, attracted by electromagnetic forces, is a subtle reminder of the unseen energies that shape our world. This steel and electric type Pokemon, with its singular eye and two powerful magnets, is a creature of pure, focused energy. The soft, rhythmic pulsing of its magnetic field, a silent thrum that can be felt more than heard, is a harmonious blend of natural law and technological marvel. Magnemite doesn't walk, it drifts, guided by the invisible currents of electromagnetism, a testament to the elegant simplicity of its design. Its movements are rarely hurried, a slow, deliberate float through its environment, as if it's constantly assessing and recalibrating its position. There's a quiet intelligence in its single, watchful eye, observing the world with a calm, unblinking gaze. The gentle clinking sound that might occasionally arise when several magnemite gather, their metallic bodies softly brushing against one another, is a subtle symphony of interconnectedness, a shared existence bound by common forces. They don't engage in boisterous play. Their interactions are more akin to a silent communion, a shared understanding of the magnetic fields that govern their lives. Magnemite's purpose feels inherently peaceful, a quiet observer of the world's energetic flow, providing a gentle hum of reassurance that even the most complex forces can find a harmonious balance. It represents the quiet, unseen architecture of the universe, a silent, constant presence that underpins so much of what we perceive as solid and real. The way they cluster together, forming a silent, almost sculptural arrangement, speaks of a quiet unity, a collective presence that amplifies their gentle magnetic aura, inviting a quiet contemplation of the invisible threads that weave through our reality. The soft, rustling sound of leaves as a paras, with its mushroom-capped back, slowly makes its way across the forest floor, is a gentle whisper of nature's symbiotic dance. This bug and grass-type Pokemon, with its small crab-like body and the two parasitic mushrooms growing on its back, embodies a quiet, interdependent existence. The gentle scuttling of its legs, a soft scratching against the fallen leaves and damp earth, is a delicate percussion of forest life. Paris doesn't rush. Its movements are slow and deliberate, a careful navigation of its habitat. The mushrooms, initially small and unassuming, gradually grow larger, forming a protective, if not a defining aspect of its being. There's a quiet vulnerability in its slow pace, yet also a profound resilience as it carries its unique burden, or perhaps its unique gift, through life. The subtle, earthy scent that might accompany a group of paras, a blend of damp soil and mushroom, is an olfactory comfort, connecting one to the quiet, organic processes of the forest. They are creatures of the undergrowth, often found in shaded, humid areas where life quietly thrives away from the harsh glare of the sun. The gentle swaying of the mushrooms on their backs as they move adds a subtle, almost rhythmic motion to their presence, a quiet acknowledgement of the life they carry and are carried by. Paras reminds us of the quiet intricacies of natural relationships, of how different life forms can coexist in a delicate balance, each contributing to the other's journey. It's a quiet testament to adaptation and the continuous, gentle cycle of growth and decay that enriches the forest floor, a silent, humble participant in the grand tapestry of life, moving with a quiet, unhurried grace. The ethereal, almost imperceptible whisper of air as a ghastly drifts through the moonlit night, its gaseous form gently wavering, is a soft breath of the supernatural. This ghost and poison-type Pokemon, composed almost entirely of gas, is a creature of quiet mystery and subtle presence. There's no solid form to cast a shadow, only a translucent, shifting outline against the darkness, a gentle, silent undulation. The only sound it might make is the softest sigh of displaced air, a barely there whisper that hints at its fleeting existence. Ghastly doesn't walk or fly in the conventional sense. It simply is, a silent drift through its environment, its movements dictated by unseen currents and its own ethereal will. Its two large glowing eyes, often depicted with a gentle, curious gaze, are the focal point of its form, soft beacons in the dim light. There's a quiet playfulness in its nature, a gentle teasing rather than any malice, as it might quietly materialize and dematerialize, a silent game of hide and seek with the shadows. The subtle chill that might accompany its presence, a faint, inexplicable coolness in the air, is a quiet signature of its otherworldly nature, a gentle reminder of the unseen realms. Ghastly represents the quiet, unseen forces that dance on the periphery of our perception, the gentle mysteries that add depth and wonder to the world. It's a silent, fleeting glimpse into the ethereal, a soft, comforting reminder that not everything needs to be solid or loud to have a profound presence, inviting a quiet contemplation of the unknown with a gentle, reassuring calm. Its very existence is a soft, continuous fading in and out, a quiet lesson in the impermanence and fluidity of being. The soft, steady patter of a slowpoke's tail dragging in the water, creating ripples that gently spread across the surface, is a soothing rhythm of unhurried existence. This water and psychic type Pokemon, with its pink, rotund body and perpetually calm demeanor, embodies the essence of quiet patience. The gentle splash as its tail dips into the water, a slow, deliberate movement, is a consistent, almost meditative sound. Slowpoke doesn't rush. Its thoughts and actions unfold at a pace so leisurely that it often seems to be in a perpetual state of contemplation. Its large, vacant eyes hold a quiet, almost profound serenity, reflecting a mind unburdened by haste or worry. The soft, distant calls it might occasionally emit, a low, drawn-out cry, are like echoes of a peaceful dream, barely breaking the silence. It spends much of its time near water, sometimes simply sitting on the shore, watching the world pass by with an unblinking, tranquil gaze. The gradual, almost imperceptible growth of its tail, a slow, continuous process, mirrors its slow approach to life, a quiet unfolding over time. Slowpoke reminds us of the quiet beauty of simply being, of finding peace in the absence of urgency, and of the profound wisdom that can come from a life lived at one's own calm, unhurried pace. Its presence is a gentle invitation to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to observe the world with a quiet, unhurried attention, allowing the gentle currents of life to carry one along without resistance. It is a soft, pink embodiment of quietude, a living lesson in the art of serene inaction. The delicate, almost inaudible fluttering of a butterfly's wings as it gracefully dances through a field of flowers, carrying pollen on its delicate legs, is a gentle whisper of nature's industriousness. This bug and flying type Pokemon, with its large, patterned wings and gentle demeanor, is a creature of quiet beauty and essential purpose. The soft, rhythmic beat of its wings, a barely there sound that blends seamlessly with the gentle breeze, is a quiet symphony of pollination. Butterfree doesn't make grand pronouncements. Its work is quiet, precise, and vital. Its large, sensitive antennae gently sway as it navigates, a subtle exploration of the scents and forms around it. The way it delicately lands on a flower Its light touch, barely disturbing the petals, speaks of a profound respect for its environment. Its colorful wings, often vibrant and eye-catching, are not for show but for quiet communication, a silent language of patterns and hues. The soft, powdery scales that might occasionally drift from its wings, a gentle iridescent dust, are a quiet testament to its ethereal nature. Butterfree often travels in soft, swirling formations, a silent ballet of flight, each individual contributing to a larger, quiet purpose. They are a gentle reminder of the interconnectedness of ecosystems, of how even the smallest, quietest beings play an indispensable role. Its life cycle, from tiny caterpie to graceful butterfree, is a quiet transformation, a testament to the beauty of growth and change, a soft, reassuring cycle that unfolds with quiet dignity and purpose, bringing forth new life in its wake. The soft, almost imperceptible creaking of wood as a Bulbasaur, with its large plant bulb on its back, carefully steps through a sun-dappled forest, is a gentle echo of nature's growing strength. This grass and poison-type Pokémon, with its reptilian body and the symbiotic plant it carries, embodies a quiet, resilient life force. The subtle rustle of leaves as its sturdy feet move, a soft, earthy sound, is a rhythm of organic growth. Bulbasaur doesn't roar. Its presence is one of quiet determination, a steady, unwavering march through its environment. The bulb on its back, initially small, gradually grows, absorbing sunlight and nutrients, a silent testament to its steady development. Its large, calm eyes survey its surroundings with an intelligent, observant gaze, taking in the quiet details of the world. The gentle, earthy scent that emanates from its bulb, a fresh, green aroma, is a comforting reminder of the forest's vitality. It is often found in open, sunny clearings, quietly basking in the light, absorbing the energy it needs for its continuous, gentle growth. The soft, rhythmic pulsing of the bulb, a subtle visual beat, hints at the life energy contained within. Bulbasaur represents the quiet power of nature's cycles, the slow, consistent growth that underpins all life. It's a gentle reminder that true strength often lies in quiet perseverance and a deep connection to the natural world, a silent promise of enduring life and gentle, continuous evolution, steadily growing and adapting, a living embodiment of quiet, organic resilience. The quiet, almost inaudible scuttling of a caterpie as it munches on leaves, its tiny mandibles making soft, rhythmic sounds, is a gentle serenade to simplicity. This bug-type Pokémon, with its vibrant green body and distinctive red antennae, is a creature of quiet, unassuming purpose. The soft, continuous tearing of leaves, a gentle, repetitive sound, is its primary activity, a focus on sustenance and growth. Caterpie doesn't engage in complex behaviors. Its life is a straightforward pursuit of nourishment, a quiet, focused existence. Its large, innocent eyes hold a gentle curiosity, observing its immediate world with a peaceful, unblinking gaze. The soft, almost imperceptible movements of its many small legs as it slowly traverses a leaf or branch are a testament to its quiet, persistent journey. The subtle, fresh scent of crushed leaves that might linger around its presence is an olfactory comfort, connecting one to the quiet, organic processes of the natural world. It is often found camouflaged amongst foliage, a quiet, unassuming part of the plant it consumes, a gentle reminder of its place in the ecosystem. The soft, rhythmic swaying of its body as it eats, a gentle, almost hypnotic motion, speaks of a deep immersion in its current task. Caterpie represents the quiet beauty of a simple life, a gentle focus on fundamental needs, and the profound peace that can come from a singular, unburdened purpose. It's a quiet testament to the initial stages of transformation, a gentle, unassuming beginning to a more complex journey, a soft, green whisper of quiet, continuous growth, and the promise of future change. The soft, almost silent crackle of static electricity that surrounds a Pikachu, its red cheek pouches subtly sparkling, is a gentle hum of latent energy. This electric type Pokemon, with its iconic yellow fur and lightning bolt shaped tail, is a creature of quiet, contained power. The gentle rhythmic flicker of its cheek pouches, a subtle visual pulse, is a testament to the constant generation of electricity within its small body. Pikachu doesn't make loud, booming sounds. Its electrical presence is often more felt than heard, a soft, tingly sensation in the air. Its movements are often quick and precise, but always with a gentle grace, a soft patting of its paws on the ground. Its large, dark eyes hold a quiet alertness, observing its surroundings with a keen yet peaceful gaze. The subtle, almost sweet scent of ozone that might accompany its presence, a faint, clean aroma, is an olfactory signature of its unique energy. It often spends time quietly napping, its tail twitching softly, a quiet, reassuring sign of its internal energy at rest. The gentle pika sound it makes, a soft, melodic chirp, is a comforting, familiar sound, a quiet communication of its presence and contentment. Pikachu represents the quiet potential that lies within, a gentle reminder that even small beings can hold immense power, channeled and controlled with peaceful intent. It's a quiet symbol of companionship and loyalty, a soft, warm presence that radiates a gentle, comforting energy, a living, breathing testament to the quiet strength and enduring spirit found in a true friend, a soft, consistent glow that illuminates the path with quiet joy, the gentle, almost inaudible splash of water as a Squirtle, with its sturdy shell, slowly paddles through a calm pond, is a soothing rhythm of aquatic tranquility. This water-type Pokemon, with its blue, reptilian body and protective shell, embodies a quiet, resilient adaptability. The soft, rhythmic movement of its short legs and tail, creating subtle ripples on the water's surface, is a gentle, unhurried propulsion. Squirtle doesn't rush. Its movements are deliberate and steady, a peaceful navigation of its watery domain. The smooth, cool surface of its shell, a natural armor, speaks of a quiet self-reliance and protection. Its large, curious eyes often watch the world with a gentle, observant gaze, taking in the quiet details of its surroundings. The soft, refreshing scent of clean water that might accompany its presence is an olfactory comfort, connecting one to the quiet, life-giving essence of aquatic environments. It often basks quietly on rocks, allowing the sun to warm its shell, a peaceful moment of rest and rejuvenation. The gentle Squirtle sound it occasionally makes, a soft, gurgling murmur, is a quiet expression of contentment and presence. Squirtle represents the quiet strength found in adaptability and the profound peace that comes from being comfortable and secure in one's own skin, or in its case, its own shell. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle flow of life, of finding solace in simplicity, and of the enduring resilience that comes from a calm, steady approach to the world, a soft, aquatic whisper of quiet confidence and serene self-possession. The soft, almost silent rustle of leaves is a weedle, with its distinctive stinger and segmented body, slowly makes its way through dense foliage, is a delicate whisper of stealth and quiet purpose. This bug and poison type Pokemon, with its earthy brown body and sharp, pointed head, is a creature of quiet, methodical movement. The gentle, almost imperceptible scraping of its numerous small legs against the leaves and branches is a subtle, rhythmic sound. Weedle doesn't make loud noises. Its presence is one of quiet, unassuming navigation through its habitat. Its large, dark eyes, often depicted with a calm, focused gaze, observe its immediate surroundings with quiet intensity. The gentle swaying of its body as it moves, a subtle, almost serpentine motion, speaks of its quiet, deliberate progress. The subtle, earthy scent of damp soil and foliage that might accompany its presence is an olfactory comfort, grounding one in the quiet, organic processes of the forest floor. It is often found hidden in the undergrowth, a quiet, camouflaged part of the natural world, a gentle reminder of the abundance of life that thrives in hidden corners. The soft, rhythmic chewing sound it might make as it consumes leaves, a gentle, consistent munching, is a quiet testament to its primary function. Weedle represents the quiet efficiency of nature, the subtle processes that contribute to the larger ecosystem, and the peaceful focus found in fulfilling one's essential role. It's a quiet testament to the initial stages of growth, a gentle, unhurried journey towards transformation, a soft, earthy whisper of quiet perseverance and the promise of future change, moving with a subtle, determined grace. The soft, almost inaudible crackle of embers as a Charmander, its tail flame gently flickering, settles down for a rest, is a soothing lullaby of warmth and comfort. This fire-type Pokemon, with its orange reptilian body and the iconic flame on its tail, embodies a quiet, enduring spirit. The gentle, rhythmic dancing of its flame, a visual pulse that casts soft, shifting shadows, is a hypnotic display of contained power. Charmander doesn't roar or breathe fire without purpose. Its natural state is one of quiet, radiating warmth. The soft, almost imperceptible hiss of the flame, a subtle breath of heat, is a constant, reassuring presence. Its large, curious eyes often watch the world with a gentle, intelligent gaze, taking in the quiet details of its surroundings. The subtle, comforting scent of wood smoke and warmth that might emanate from its tail is an olfactory embrace, connecting one to the primal comfort of fire. It often seeks out warm, sheltered spots, curling up in a peaceful slumber, its tail flame acting as a soft, natural nightlight. The gentle char sound it occasionally makes, a soft, huffing murmur, is a quiet expression of contentment and presence. Charmander represents the quiet strength found in warmth and resilience, the enduring spirit that can withstand challenges, and the profound peace that comes from a deep, internal fire that burns steadily and calmly. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle power of passion, of finding solace in one's own inner light, and of the enduring comfort that comes from a steady, unwavering heart, a soft, fiery whisper of quiet courage and serene self-assurance. The gentle, almost imperceptible rustle of feathers as a Pidgey, with its soft brown plumage, settles onto a tree branch, is a quiet sigh of aerial tranquility. This normal and flying type Pokemon, with its small bird-like body and keen eyes, embodies the essence of quiet observation. The soft, rhythmic beat of its wings as it lands, a gentle whoosh of displaced air, is a delicate percussion of forest life. Pidgey doesn't sing loudly. Its calls are typically soft chirps, a gentle communication with its flock, a quiet chorus of existence. Its sharp, watchful eyes constantly scan its surroundings, but with a calm, unhurried gaze, taking in the quiet details from its perch. The soft, subtle scent of fresh air and feathers that might accompany its presence is an olfactory comfort, connecting one to the quiet, natural world above. It often perches quietly, almost camouflaged against the bark, a watchful, unassuming part of the arboreal environment. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its head as it listens, a subtle response to the quiet sounds of the forest, speaks of its acute awareness. Pidgey represents the quiet grace of simplicity, the peaceful rhythm of natural life, and the profound calm that comes from a grounded, yet free existence. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle flow of seasons, of finding solace in the quiet observation of the world, and of the enduring beauty found in the everyday. A soft, feathery whisper of quiet freedom and serene contemplation. A soft, steady rhythm of life unfolding with gentle purpose. The quiet, almost unheard rustle of leaves as a caterpie, with its vibrant green body and suction cup feet, slowly navigates a broad leaf, is a gentle whisper of unassuming progress. This bug-type Pokemon, with its simple caterpillar-like form and large, unblinking eyes, embodies the essence of gentle transformation. The soft, deliberate movement of its many small legs, a subtle ripple across its segmented body, is a quiet dance of patient advancement. Caterpie doesn't move quickly. Its existence is a testament to the power of steady, unhurried growth, a slow, methodical journey through the green world. Its large, curious eyes, often described as expressive, take in the textures and colors of its leafy home with a tranquil, almost meditative focus. The faint, earthy scent of damp leaves and a subtle sweetness from its diet, a gentle aroma that might accompany its passage, is an olfactory connection to the simple, nourishing cycles of nature. It often spends its days munching on leaves, a soft, almost inaudible chewing sound, a quiet symphony of sustenance. The gentle, almost imperceptible sway of its head, a subtle search for the freshest greens, speaks of its innocent dedication to its purpose. Caterpie represents the quiet beauty of beginnings, the peaceful promise of metamorphosis, and the profound calm that comes from embracing one's natural path. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the inevitability of change, and of the enduring wonder that lies in simple, continuous growth, a soft, verdant whisper of quiet potential and serene becoming. The gentle, shimmering glow that emanates from a Weedle's distinctive horn, a subtle beacon in the undergrowth, is a soft, hypnotic light. This bug and poison-type Pokemon, with its earthy brown body and striking red horn, embodies the essence of cautious defense and natural warning. The soft, almost imperceptible quiver of its antennae, sensing the minute vibrations of its surroundings, is a delicate radar of awareness. Weedle moves with a slow, deliberate crawl, its small, numerous legs propelling it forward with a quiet, rustling motion, a testament to its unhurried journey through the forest floor. Its large, dark eyes, often appearing watchful, scan the immediate environment with a focused yet tranquil intensity. The faint, earthy scent of damp soil and a subtle, almost medicinal aroma from its internal chemistry, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital life of the forest. It often seeks out shaded, secluded spots, content to remain hidden, a quiet guardian of its chosen patch of earth. The gentle, almost imperceptible shift of its body, a subtle adjustment to its resting position, speaks of its innate desire for comfort and security. Weedle represents the quiet power of self preservation, the peaceful wisdom of knowing one's boundaries, and the profound calm that comes from a well defined presence. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle balance of nature, of finding solace in reserved existence, and of the enduring strength that comes from a quiet, protective spirit, a soft, earthy whisper of quiet resilience and serene self containment. The soft, almost silent flutter of wings as a kakuna, shrouded in its hard, immobile shell, gently sways from a branch, is a quiet testament to inner transformation. This bug and poison type Pokemon, with its solid, chrysalis like form, embodies the essence of profound internal change. The soft, subtle vibration that might be felt if one were to gently touch its shell, a faint hum of biological activity within, is a delicate pulse of life in progress. Kakuna is largely still, a statue of impending wonder, its existence a quiet pause between forms. Its small, almost hidden eyes, if visible, would gaze upon the world with a deep, unblinking focus, a silent anticipation. The faint, woody scent of the tree it hangs from, perhaps mingled with a subtle, earthy aroma unique to its shell, is an olfactory connection to the patient, unwavering cycles of nature. It hangs suspended, often in clusters, a quiet nursery of future wonders, awaiting the moment of its emergence. The gentle, almost imperceptible sway in the breeze, a natural pendulum of growth, speaks of its passive interaction with the elements. Kakuna represents the quiet beauty of waiting, the peaceful promise of new beginnings, and the profound calm that comes from embracing a period of stillness and introspection. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the process of becoming, and of the enduring magic that lies in quiet, internal development, a soft, hardened whisper of quiet potential and serene becoming. The soft, almost inaudible slither of an Eakins, its serpentine body gliding smoothly through tall grass, is a quiet dance of stealth and grace. This pure poison-type Pokemon, with its distinctive purple scales and calm, unblinking eyes, embodies the essence of subtle awareness and adaptable movement. The soft, rhythmic rustle of leaves as it passes, a gentle whisper against the ground, is a delicate percussion of its journey. Ekans moves with an effortless fluidity, its body a continuous curve of motion, a testament to its natural mastery of its environment. Its large, unblinking eyes, often appearing serene, take in the world with a focused yet tranquil intensity, missing no detail of its surroundings. The faint, earthy scent of damp soil and a subtle, almost metallic aroma, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital life of the forest floor. It often seeks out warm, secluded spots, coiling up in a peaceful slumber, its body a perfect spiral of contentment. The gentle, almost imperceptible flick of its tongue, a subtle sampling of the air for scents and vibrations, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Ikans represents the quiet power of adaptability, the peaceful wisdom of moving with the flow, and the profound calm that comes from a deep connection to its instincts. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of observation, of finding solace in silent progress, and of the enduring strength that comes from a quiet, flexible spirit, a soft, slithering whisper of quiet resilience and serene self-possession. The soft, almost imperceptible patter of footsteps as a Pikachu, with its bright yellow fur and iconic lightning bolt tail, cautiously explores its surroundings, is a delicate rhythm of cheerful curiosity. This electric type Pokemon, with its small, rodent like form and bright, inquisitive eyes, embodies the essence of vibrant energy and gentle playfulness. The soft, subtle crackle of static electricity that sometimes emanates from its rosy cheeks, a faint, almost musical hum, is a delicate signature of its vital energy. Pikachu moves with a light, agile step, its small paws barely disturbing the ground, a testament to its nimble and spirited nature. Its large, dark eyes, often sparkling with curiosity, take in the world with an open yet tranquil wonder, always ready to discover something new. The faint, fresh scent of clean air, perhaps with a subtle metallic tang from its electrical energy, a gentle aroma that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the clear, invigorating forces of nature. It often seeks out cozy, sheltered spots, curling up in a peaceful slumber, its tail tucked neatly, a small, vibrant ball of contentment. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its ears, a subtle response to the quiet sounds of its environment, speaks of its acute auditory awareness. Pikachu represents the quiet joy of discovery, the peaceful strength of genuine enthusiasm, and the profound calm that comes from a heart full of gentle spirit. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle power of innocence, of finding solace in simple pleasures, and of the enduring warmth that comes from a soft, electric glow, a quiet, cheerful whisper of quiet strength and serene vitality. The soft, almost inaudible rustle of leaves as a sandshrew, with its armored, scaly back and keen claws, gently digs into the earth, is a quiet symphony of natural industry. This ground-type Pokemon, with its distinctive pangolin-like form and watchful eyes, embodies the essence of diligent perseverance and quiet protection. The soft, rhythmic scrape of its claws against the soil, a gentle, almost meditative sound, is a delicate percussion of its constant exploration and burrowing. Sandshrew moves with a deliberate, unhurried pace, its stout legs carrying it with a quiet determination, a testament to its enduring connection to the earth. Its small, dark eyes, often appearing focused, observe its surroundings with a steady yet tranquil gaze, always assessing the stability of its environment. The faint, earthy scent of dry soil and a subtle, almost mineral aroma, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, grounding forces of nature. It often seeks out dry, sandy spots, burrowing deep to escape the heat or find a peaceful resting place, its shell a natural shield. The gentle, almost imperceptible curl of its body, a subtle adaptation to its burrowing motion, speaks of its innate comfort within the earth. Sandshrew represents the quiet power of self-reliance, the peaceful wisdom of careful preparation, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, unwavering connection to its primal elements. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of persistence, of finding solace in steady effort, and of the enduring strength that comes from a quiet, protective spirit, a soft, earthy whisper of quiet resilience and serene self-sufficiency. The gentle, almost imperceptible splash of water, as a Psyduck, with its perpetually puzzled expression and soft yellow plumage, steps into a quiet pond, is a delicate sigh of aquatic calm. This water-type Pokemon, with his duck-like form and constantly furrowed brow, embodies the essence of unassuming intellect and gentle confusion. The soft, rhythmic paddle of its webbed feet, a subtle ripple across the water's surface, is a delicate percussion of its peaceful, aimless wanderings. Psyduck moves with a somewhat clumsy, yet endearing gait, its steps often uncertain, a testament to its gentle and often bewildered nature. Its large, dark eyes, often appearing unfocused, gaze upon the world with a deep, almost meditative blankness, absorbing information in a way that is not always immediately apparent. The faint, fresh scent of clean water and a subtle, almost grassy aroma from the aquatic plants it might encounter, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, calming forces of water. It often seeks out quiet, secluded ponds or streams, floating peacefully, its mind a quiet, swirling pool of nascent psychic energy. The gentle, almost imperceptible tilt of its head, a subtle symptom of its ever-present headache, speaks of its constant internal processing. Psyduck represents the quiet power of introspection, the peaceful wisdom of allowing thoughts to flow, and the profound calm that comes from a gentle acceptance of one's own unique mental landscape. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of surrender, of finding solace in the unexplainable, and of the enduring depth that comes from a soft, watery mind, a quiet, quacking whisper of quiet contemplation and serene self-acceptance. The soft, almost inaudible rustle of a Vulpix's 6 elegant tails as it curls up for a peaceful nap, its luxurious fur a soft, warm embrace, is a gentle whisper of quiet grace. This fire-type Pokémon, with its foxy form and captivating, intelligent eyes, embodies the essence of gentle charm and ancient wisdom. The soft, subtle crackle of residual warmth that might emanate from its tails, a faint, comforting glow, is a delicate signature of its inner fire. Vulpix moves with a fluid, almost ethereal grace, its steps light and deliberate, a testament to its refined and poised nature. Its large, dark eyes, often appearing deep and thoughtful, observe the world with a calm yet keenly perceptive gaze, missing no subtle shift in its environment. The faint, sweet scent of warm fur, perhaps with a subtle, smoky hint from its fiery essence, a gentle aroma that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, comforting forces of elemental fire. It often seeks out warm, secluded spots, curling into a perfect sphere of soft fur, its tails acting as a natural, luxurious blanket. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its ears, a subtle response to the quiet sounds of its surroundings, speaks of its acute auditory awareness. Vulpix represents the quiet power of elegance, the peaceful wisdom of ancient lineage, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, intrinsic beauty. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of refinement, of finding solace in timeless tradition, and of the enduring warmth that comes from a soft, fiery spirit, a quiet, foxy whisper of quiet dignity and serene self-possession. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of air around a ghastly, its gaseous form gently drifting through the darkness, is a soft, ethereal dance. This ghost and poison-type Pokémon, with his spherical, transparent body and glowing eyes, embodies the essence of silent mystery and gentle presence. The soft, subtle chill that might accompany its proximity, a faint, almost unnoticeable coolness, is a delicate signature of its otherworldly nature. Ghastly moves with an effortless, buoyant motion, its form shifting and reforming with quiet grace, a testament to its insubstantial and fluid existence. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing watchful yet serene, gaze upon the world with a deep, unblinking focus, observing the subtle unfolding of night. The faint, ethereal scent of cold, still air, perhaps mingled with a subtle, almost metallic aroma, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, mysterious forces of the unseen world. It often seeks out dark, solitary places, hovering peacefully, its form a quiet, watchful presence in the twilight hours. The gentle, almost imperceptible wisp of its gaseous body, a subtle shift in its form, speaks of its constant silent interaction with its environment. Ghastly represents the quiet power of the unknown, the peaceful wisdom of embracing the unseen, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, ethereal understanding of existence. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of letting go, of finding solace in the mysteries of life and death, and of the enduring wonder that comes from a soft, transient spirit, a quiet, gaseous whisper of quiet contemplation and serene acceptance. The soft, almost inaudible rustle of wings as a Jigglypuff, with its round, pink body and large, expressive eyes, floats gently through the air, is a delicate sigh of musical tranquility. This normal and fairy-type Pokémon, known for its captivating lullabies, embodies the essence of gentle charm and soothing melodies. The soft, rhythmic beat of its wings, a gentle hum against the stillness, is a delicate percussion of its peaceful, aerial ballet. Jigglypuff moves with an effortless buoyancy, its light form carried by the subtlest currents, a testament to its ethereal and graceful nature. Its large, sparkling eyes, often appearing innocent and inviting, gaze upon the world with a calm, yet keenly observant focus, always ready to share its melodious gift. The faint, sweet scent of clean air, perhaps with a subtle floral aroma, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the pure, calming forces of nature. It often seeks out quiet, serene environments where its lullabies can drift undisturbed, bringing peace to any who listen. The gentle, almost imperceptible puff of its cheeks, a subtle preparation for its soothing song, speaks of its innate desire to comfort. Jigglypuff represents the quiet power of melody, the peaceful wisdom of gentle persuasion, and the profound calm that comes from a heart dedicated to bringing tranquility. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of harmony, of finding solace in the beauty of sound, and of the enduring peace that comes from a soft, melodic voice, a quiet pink whisper of quiet serenity and serene comfort. The quiet, almost imperceptible glimmer of starlight, reflected in the vast, serene eyes of a Clefairy as it dances under the moon, is a soft, cosmic embrace. This fairy-type Pokémon, with its adorable star-shaped ears and gentle pink body, embodies the essence of celestial magic and innocent wonder. The soft, subtle jingle of its small, delicate wings, a faint, almost melodic chime, is a delicate percussion of its ethereal movements. Clefairy moves with a light, almost weightless step, its small feet barely touching the ground, a testament to its graceful and otherworldly nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with curiosity, gaze upon the moonlit world with a calm yet deeply appreciative focus, absorbing the silent beauty of the night. The faint, fresh scent of cool night air, perhaps with a subtle powdery sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, enchanting forces of the cosmos. It often seeks out secluded, moonlit clearings where it can dance and absorb lunar energy, a quiet, magical ritual of rejuvenation. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its ears, a subtle response to the quiet sounds of the night, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Clefairy represents the quiet power of enchantment, the peaceful wisdom of embracing the unseen, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, cosmic connection to the wonders of the universe. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of dreaming, of finding solace in the magic of existence, and of the enduring wonder that comes from a soft, starlit spirit, a quiet, fairy whisper of quiet magic and serene grace. The quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of dried leaves as a Paris quietly shuffles through the undergrowth, its small, mushroom-capped form moving with a slow, deliberate rhythm, is a soft, earthy lullaby of the forest floor. This bug and grass-type Pokémon, with its curious, almost alien appearance and the distinctive glowing mushrooms on its back, embodies the quiet perseverance of nature and the intricate dance of symbiotic life. The soft, subtle scratching of its small clawed feet on the damp earth, a faint, almost rhythmic scuttling, is a delicate percussion of its earthy journey. Paras moves with a low, unhurried pace, its 6 tiny legs carrying it steadily forward, a testament to its patient and resourceful nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, knowing gaze, observe the forest floor with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, earthy scent of damp soil and decaying leaves, perhaps with a subtle, woody sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the forest. It often seeks out shady, moist areas where the conditions are ideal for its parasitic mushrooms to flourish, a quiet, essential process of growth. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its antennae, a subtle response to the faint vibrations of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Paris represents the quiet power of adaptation, the peaceful wisdom of interconnectedness, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, symbiotic relationship with the natural world. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of survival, of finding solace in the intricate balance of life, and of the enduring resilience that comes from a soft, earthy spirit. A quiet, insect whisper of quiet persistence and serene growth. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of sunlight on the scales of a polywag as it gracefully glides through clear, shallow water is a soft, aquatic gleam of pure, untroubled motion. This water-type Pokémon, with its distinctive swirling belly pattern and its smooth tadpole-like form, embodies the essence of fluid movement and serene aquatic life. The soft, subtle flick of its small, delicate tail, a faint, almost rhythmic ripple, is a delicate percussion of its effortless swimming. Poliwag moves with a smooth, almost frictionless glide, its small body propelled by gentle undulations, a testament to its adaptable and graceful nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the underwater world with a calm yet deeply focused attention, absorbing the silent beauty of its tranquil domain. The faint, fresh scent of clean, cool water, perhaps with a subtle, earthy undertone, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, life-giving forces of water. It often seeks out quiet, pristine ponds and streams where it can swim and feed undisturbed, a quiet, natural cycle of existence. The gentle, almost imperceptible quiver of its gelatinous skin, a subtle response to the faint currents of the water, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Pollywog represents the quiet power of adaptability, the peaceful wisdom of flowing with the current, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the rhythms of water. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of simplicity, of finding solace in the purity of nature, and of the enduring tranquility that comes from a soft, aquatic spirit, a quiet, watery whisper of quiet grace and serene flow. The quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of tall grass as a Venona meticulously sifts through the foliage, its large, luminous eyes softly glowing in the dim light, is a soft, nocturnal hum of diligent exploration. This bug and poison-type Pokémon, with its furry, almost spherical body and its prominent, multifaceted eyes, embodies the essence of nocturnal sensory perception and patient observation. The soft, subtle brushing of its many tiny legs against the leaves, a faint, almost rhythmic scuttling, is a delicate percussion of its careful movement. Venona moves with a slow, deliberate crawl, its small body navigating the dense undergrowth with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and thorough nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, intense gaze, scan the surroundings with a calm yet deeply analytical focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, earthy scent of damp soil and decaying leaves, perhaps with a subtle, musky undertone, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the night. It often seeks out dark, secluded areas where it can forage for food and remain hidden, a quiet, essential process of survival. The gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of its antennae, a subtle response to the faintest air currents, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Venonat represents the quiet power of heightened senses, the peaceful wisdom of patient observation, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the hidden world of the night. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of perception, of finding solace in the intricate details of life, and of the enduring calm that comes from a soft, observant spirit, a quiet, insect whisper of quiet awareness and serene focus. The quiet, almost imperceptible crackle of static electricity as the magnemite hovers effortlessly in the air, its three magnets humming with a soft, constant energy, is a subtle, technological lullaby of sustained power. This electric and steel-type Pokémon, with its metallic, spherical body and its distinct opposing magnets, embodies the essence of controlled energy and magnetic stability. The soft, subtle whirring of its magnetic fields, a faint, almost rhythmic thrum, is a delicate percussion of its suspended form. Magnemite moves with a smooth, almost frictionless drift, its small body effortlessly defying gravity, a testament to its unique and powerful nature. Its large, luminous eye, often appearing wide with a quiet, analytical gaze, observes the world with a calm yet deeply focused attention, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, metallic scent of ozone, perhaps with a subtle electrical tang, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of electromagnetism. It often seeks out areas rich in electrical energy, where it can replenish its power and remain stable, a quiet, essential process of maintenance. The gentle, almost imperceptible vibration of its metallic casing, a subtle response to the faint electromagnetic fluctuations, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Magnemite represents the quiet power of harnessed energy, the peaceful wisdom of fundamental forces, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the unseen currents that shape the world. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of balance, of finding solace in the predictable patterns of physics, and of the enduring stability that comes from a soft, humming core, a quiet, metallic whisper of quiet strength and serene equilibrium. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of moonlight on the moist skin of a Psyduck as it sits by a tranquil pond, its head often held with a contemplative tilt, is a soft, introspective gleam of quiet thought. This water-type Pokémon, with its yellow duck-like form and its perpetually bewildered expression, embodies the essence of latent psychic potential and the gentle struggle of inner turmoil. The soft, subtle splash of a stray droplet of water from its bill, a faint, almost rhythmic patter, is a delicate percussion of its peaceful solitude. Psyduck remains largely still, its small body often appearing lost in thought, a testament to its introspective and often puzzling nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, confused gaze, survey the water with a calm yet deeply unfocused attention, absorbing the silent beauty of its tranquil surroundings without truly processing it. The faint, fresh scent of clean water, perhaps with a subtle, earthy undertone, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, calming forces of nature. It often seeks out quiet, secluded ponds and lakes where it can rest and attempt to alleviate its constant headache, a quiet, essential process of seeking relief. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its webbed feet, a subtle response to the faint currents in the water, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Psyduck represents the quiet power of untapped potential, the peaceful wisdom of enduring discomfort, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the mysterious workings of the mind. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the quiet moments of introspection, and of the enduring mystery that comes from a soft, pondering spirit, a quiet, watery whisper of quiet thought and serene contemplation. The quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of dry grass as an onyx, a colossal rock snake, slowly undulates across a vast open plain, its segmented body creating a soft, grinding murmur against the earth, is a profound, ancient lullaby of geological time. This rock and ground-type Pokémon, with its immense size and its rough, stony exterior, embodies the essence of Earth's raw power and the steadfastness of geological formations. The soft, subtle creak of its massive rocky segments shifting against each other, a faint, almost rhythmic rumble, is a delicate percussion of its slow, deliberate movement. Onyx moves with an unhurried, almost glacial pace, its enormous body carving paths through the landscape, a testament to its enduring and formidable nature. Its small, luminous eyes, often appearing deep within its stony head, survey the vast plains with a calm yet deeply ancient gaze, absorbing the silent majesty of its expansive domain. The faint, earthy scent of dry stone and mineral dust, perhaps with a subtle, metallic tang, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, foundational forces of the planet. It often seeks out deep caves and mountain ranges where it can rest and continue its slow growth, a quiet, essential process of geological evolution. The gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of the ground beneath its immense weight, a subtle response to its movement, speaks of its profound impact on its environment. Onyx represents the quiet power of immense scale, the peaceful wisdom of timeless existence, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the very structure of the earth. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the enduring strength of the land, and of the enduring power that comes from a soft, stony heart, a quiet, earthy whisper of quiet might and serene permanence. The quiet, almost imperceptible flicker of a small flame on the tail of a Charmander as it gently breathes in the cool night air is a soft, enduring glow of vital energy. This fire-type Pokemon, with its reptilian form and its iconic flame-tipped tail, embodies the essence of nascent power and the preciousness of life's spark. The soft, subtle crackle of its tiny flame, a faint, almost rhythmic murmur, is a delicate percussion of its steady existence. Charmander moves with a hesitant yet curious step, its small body exploring its surroundings with an innate sense of wonder, a testament to its spirited and watchful nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, attentive gaze, survey the world with a calm yet deeply observant focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, smoky scent of burning embers, perhaps with a subtle, warm sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of fire. It often seeks out sheltered areas where its flame can be protected and nurtured, a quiet yet essential process of growth and survival. The gentle, almost imperceptible wag of its flame-tipped tail, a subtle response to its emotions, speaks of its acute connection to its own life force. Charmander represents the quiet power of inner strength, the peaceful wisdom of protecting one's core, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the warmth of life. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of perseverance, of finding solace in the enduring spark within, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, burning spirit, a quiet, fiery whisper of quiet courage and serene warmth. The quiet, almost imperceptible sigh of a sleeping Snorlax as it rests peacefully amidst a field of wildflowers, its enormous body a gentle mound against the horizon, is a deep, resonant hum of profound contentment. This normal-type Pokemon, with its immense size and its perpetually sleepy demeanor, embodies the essence of deep relaxation and an unshakable sense of peace. The soft, subtle rustle of the grass beneath its immense weight, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its tranquil repose. Snorlax remains utterly still in its slumber, its massive form a testament to its complete surrender to rest, a quiet monument to the art of letting go. Its small, luminous eyes, often appearing closed in peaceful sleep, convey a calm yet deeply satisfied state, absorbing the silent beauty of its surroundings, even in unconsciousness. The faint, earthy scent of grass and wild blossoms, perhaps with a subtle, sweet undertone, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, restorative forces of nature. It often seeks out wide, open spaces where it can sleep undisturbed for extended periods, a quiet, essential process of rejuvenation. The gentle, almost imperceptible flutter of its whiskers, a subtle response to the faint breeze, speaks of its acute sensory awareness even in sleep. Snorlax represents the quiet power of profound rest, the peaceful wisdom of unburdened existence, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the simple joys of life. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of relaxation, of finding solace in the absence of striving, and of the enduring peace that comes from a soft, sleeping giant, a quiet, earthy whisper of quiet serenity and serene comfort. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of dewdrops on the leaves around a Bulbasaur as it basks in the gentle morning sun, its bulb absorbing the light, is a soft, vital gleam of nascent growth. This grass and poison type Pokemon, with its reptilian body and the distinctive plant bulb on its back, embodies the essence of organic development and the quiet strength of nature's processes. The soft, subtle creak of its small, strong legs as it shifts slightly, a faint, almost rhythmic murmur, is a delicate percussion of its steady presence. Bulbasaur moves with a slow, deliberate pace, its small body rooted in its connection to the earth, a testament to its grounded and resilient nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the burgeoning world with a calm yet deeply appreciative focus, absorbing the silent beauty of its environment. The faint, earthy scent of damp soil and fresh leaves, perhaps with a subtle floral sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, life-giving forces of the plant kingdom. It often seeks out sunny clearings and fertile ground where its bulb can absorb essential nutrients and sunlight, a quiet, essential process of photosynthesis and growth. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its vine whips, a subtle response to the faint rustling of leaves, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Bulbasaur represents the quiet power of organic growth, the peaceful wisdom of nurturing potential, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of life. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of cultivation, of finding solace in the steady progression of nature, and of the enduring vitality that comes from a soft, sprouting spirit, a quiet, leafy whisper of quiet strength and serene flourishing. The quiet, almost imperceptible patter of raindrops on the shell of a Squirtle as it rests by a tranquil stream, its small head peeking out contentedly, is a soft, rhythmic lullaby of cleansing waters. This water-type Pokemon, with its turtle-like form and its iconic, sturdy shell, embodies the essence of gentle resilience and the protective embrace of its natural armor. The soft, subtle dribble of water from its shell, a faint, almost rhythmic splash, is a delicate percussion of its peaceful solitude. Squirtle remains largely still, its small body occasionally shifting with a quiet grace, a testament to its calm and adaptable nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the water with a calm yet deeply focused attention, absorbing the silent movements of fish and insects. The faint, fresh scent of clean, cool water, perhaps with a subtle, earthy undertone, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, life-giving forces of water. It often seeks out quiet, pristine streams and lakes where it can swim and bask undisturbed, a quiet, essential process of living in harmony with its aquatic environment. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its small tail, a subtle response to the faint currents, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Squirtle represents the quiet power of steadfastness, the peaceful wisdom of protective self-reliance, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the fluid rhythms of water. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of endurance, of finding solace in the safety of one's own being, and of the enduring tranquility that comes from a soft, shelled spirit, a quiet, watery whisper of quiet strength and serene peace. The quiet, almost imperceptible whir of tiny wings as a caterpie gracefully inches along a broad leaf, its small green body moving with a deliberate rhythmic sway, is a soft, earthy hum of patient transformation. This bug-type Pokemon, with its segmented form and its distinctive red antennae, embodies the essence of gentle growth and the promise of future metamorphosis. The soft, subtle rustle of its tiny suction cups clinging to the leaf, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady progression. Caterpie moves with a slow, unhurried crawl, its small body navigating the intricate veins of the leaf with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the verdant world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of damp leaves and rich soil, perhaps with a subtle, herbaceous sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of plant life. It often seeks out lush foliage, where it can feed and prepare for its impending evolution, a quiet, essential process of growth and change. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its antennae, a subtle response to the faint vibrations of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Caterpiece represents the quiet power of incremental progress, the peaceful wisdom of embracing change, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of transformation. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the journey of becoming, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, green spirit, a quiet insect whisper of quiet development and serene evolution. The quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of tall grass as a Pidgey, with its soft, brown plumage, settles gently onto a branch, its keen eyes scanning the horizon, is a soft, aerial sigh of tranquil vigilance. This normal and flying type Pokemon, with its small, bird-like form and its distinctive crest, embodies the essence of gentle observation and the promise of impending flight. The soft, subtle flutter of its wings, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady perch. Pidgey moves with a slow, unhurried grace, its small body navigating the intricate twigs of the branch with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and watchful nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the open sky with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of damp earth and distant flora, perhaps with a subtle earthy sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the natural world. It often seeks out high vantage points where it can rest and prepare for its daily foraging, a quiet, essential process of sustenance and survival. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its head, a subtle response to the faint rustle of leaves, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Pidgey represents the quiet power of mindful awareness, the peaceful wisdom of embracing the present moment, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of nature. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the journey of watchfulness, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, feathered spirit, a quiet, avian whisper of quiet observation and serene existence. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of heat rising from the desert sands as a sand shrew with its armored, scaly back rolls gently into a defensive ball, its small, clawed feet tucked neatly beneath it, is a soft, earthy hum of guarded tranquility. This ground-type Pokémon, with its distinctive sandy coloration and its sharp, protective claws, embodies the essence of subtle self-preservation and the promise of hidden strength. The soft, subtle scraping sound of its scales as it shifts, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady readiness. Sandshrew moves with a slow, unhurried caution, its small body navigating the shifting sands with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the arid world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of dry earth and mineral dust, perhaps with a subtle metallic sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the desert landscape. It often burrows deep into the cool earth, where it can escape the harsh sun and rest, a quiet, essential process of regeneration and protection. The gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of its body, a subtle response to the faint vibrations of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Sandshrew represents the quiet power of innate protection, the peaceful wisdom of embracing solitude, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of the earth. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of resilience, of finding solace in the safety of one's own being, and of the enduring tranquility that comes from a soft, armored spirit, a quiet, sandy whisper of quiet strength and serene peace. The quiet, almost imperceptible splash of water as a Psyduck, with its perpetually bewildered expression, floats gently on a calm pond. Its bright yellow plumage reflecting the soft moonlight is a soft, watery sigh of tranquil confusion. This water-type Pokémon, with its duck-like form and its seemingly constant headache, embodies the essence of gentle perplexity and the promise of latent power. The soft, subtle ripple of the water around it, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady drift. Psyduck moves with a slow, unhurried bob, its small body navigating the tranquil surface with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and thoughtful nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the mirrored world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of damp reeds and cool water, perhaps with a subtle, earthy sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of aquatic life. It often seeks out secluded ponds where it can float and attempt to ease its persistent headache, a quiet, essential process of contemplation and release. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its brow, a subtle response to the faint changes in its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness, even in its dazed state. Psyduck represents the quiet power of unconscious potential, the peaceful wisdom of embracing one's unique nature, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of the mind. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of acceptance, of finding solace in the journey of self-discovery, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, watery spirit, a quiet duck whisper of quiet wonder and serene thought. The quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of tall grass as a bellsprout, with its long, slender stalk and its bell-shaped head, sways gently in a soft breeze. Its small, leaf-like arms, extended gracefully, is a soft, earthy hum of tranquil growth. This grass and poison-type Pokémon, with its distinctive plant-like form and its delicate tendrils, embodies the essence of subtle nourishment and the promise of sustained vitality. The soft, subtle brushing sound of its leaves as it shifts, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady swaying. Bellsprout moves with a slow, unhurried rhythm, its small body navigating the gentle air currents with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the verdant world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of damp earth and blossoming flora, perhaps with a subtle, herbaceous sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of plant life. It often seeks out sunny clearings where it can absorb precious sunlight and nutrients, a quiet, essential process of development and strength. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its tendrils, a subtle response to the faint vibrations of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Bellsprout represents the quiet power of natural resilience, the peaceful wisdom of embracing slow growth, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of the earth. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the journey of becoming, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, leafy spirit, a quiet plant whisper of quiet development and serene evolution. The quiet, almost imperceptible glow of a distant campfire as a Growlithe, with its soft orange fur and its loyal, attentive gaze, curls gently by the warmth, its small, dark nose twitching slightly, is a soft, fiery sigh of tranquil companionship. This fire-type Pokémon, with its canine form and its distinctive striped pattern, embodies the essence of gentle devotion and the promise of protective warmth. The soft, subtle crackle of the fire nearby, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady breathing. Growlithe moves with a slow, unhurried grace, its small body nestled comfortably with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and affectionate nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the dancing flames with a calm, yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of wood smoke and warm fur, perhaps with a subtle, earthy sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of comfort and security. It often seeks out safe, sheltered spaces where it can rest and guard its companions, a quiet, essential process of loyalty and protection. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its ears, a subtle response to the faint sounds of the night, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Growlithe represents the quiet power of steadfast loyalty, the peaceful wisdom of embracing connection, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of companionship. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of trust, of finding solace in the warmth of shared presence, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, fiery spirit, a quiet canine whisper of quiet devotion and serene peace. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of moonlight on a rocky cliff face as a Geodude, with its rough, stony exterior and its small, determined eyes, rests gently on a ledge. Its small, strong arms tucked in is a soft, thus earthy hum of tranquil stability. This rock and ground type Pokemon, with its distinctive boulder like form and its powerful grip, embodies the essence of subtle resilience and the promise of unyielding strength. The soft, subtle rustle of pebbles as it shifts, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady perch. Geodude moves with a slow, unhurried stillness, its small body anchored firmly with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the vast night sky with a calm, yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of cool stone and mineral dust, perhaps with a subtle metallic sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the earth. It often seeks out high, inaccessible places where it can rest and absorb the earth's energy, a quiet, essential process of grounding and regeneration. The gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of its body, a subtle response to the faint vibrations of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Geodude represents the quiet power of foundational strength, the peaceful wisdom of embracing stillness, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of the planet. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of endurance, of finding solace in the safety of one's own being, and of the enduring tranquility that comes from a soft, stony spirit, a quiet, earth whisper of quiet strength and serene peace. The quiet, almost imperceptible flutter of tiny wings as a Jigglypuff, with its soft pink body and its large, expressive eyes, floats gently through a moonlit meadow. Its sweet, melodic hum, a lullaby to the sleeping world, is a soft, airy sigh of tranquil enchantment. This normal and fairy-type Pokemon, with its balloon-like form and its captivating voice, embodies the essence of gentle comfort and the promise of peaceful slumber. The soft, subtle whisper of the breeze through its fur, a faint, almost rhythmic sound, is a delicate percussion of its steady drift. Jigglypuff moves with a slow, unhurried grace, its small body navigating the night air with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and soothing nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the slumbering world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of dew-kissed grass and blooming night flowers, perhaps with a subtle, sweet fragrance, a gentle aroma that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of nature's lullaby. It often seeks out quiet, peaceful places where it can sing its gentle song and bring tranquility to all who hear, a quiet, essential process of emotional resonance and tender care. The gentle, almost imperceptible sway of its body, a subtle response to the faint currents of the air, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Jigglypuff represents the quiet power of gentle influence, the peaceful wisdom of embracing harmony, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of rest. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of compassion, of finding solace in the tenderness of shared serenity and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, melodic spirit, a quiet, fairy whisper of quiet comfort and serene dreams. The quiet, almost imperceptible flicker of light in a dark cave as a Zubat, with its sleek purple body and its large membranous wings, hangs gently from the cavern ceiling. Its small, sharp fangs barely visible, is a soft, airy hum of tranquil navigation. This poison and flying type Pokemon, with its bat-like form and its distinctive echolocation abilities, embodies the essence of subtle perception and the promise of unseen awareness. The soft, subtle drip of water from the cave roof, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady slumber. Zubat moves with a slow, unhurried stillness, its small body suspended securely with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and nocturnal nature. Its large, luminous eyes, though unable to see, often appear wide with a quiet, observant gaze, surveying the unseen world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment through sound. The faint, fresh scent of damp rock and cool air, perhaps with a subtle, earthy sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the underground. It often seeks out dark, secluded caverns where it can rest and recharge its senses, a quiet, essential process of regeneration and heightened perception. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its ears, a subtle response to the faint echoes of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Zubat represents the quiet power of inner guidance, the peaceful wisdom of embracing alternative senses, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of hidden knowledge. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of adaptation, of finding solace in the journey of heightened awareness, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, winged spirit, a quiet as bat whisper of quiet insight and serene navigation. The quiet, almost imperceptible glow of a distant star as an oddish, with its small blue body and its crown of green leaves, roots gently in the soft earth, its tiny glowing eyes absorbing the celestial light, is a soft, earthy sigh of tranquil contemplation. This grass and poison type Pokemon, with its distinctive plant-like form and its nocturnal habits, embodies the essence of subtle absorption and the promise of hidden vitality. The soft, subtle rustle of its leaves as it shifts, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady growth. Oddish moves with a slow, unhurried stillness, its small body anchored firmly with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the night sky with a calm, yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of damp earth and burgeoning flora, perhaps with a subtle herbaceous sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of plant life. It often seeks out moonlit clearings, where it can absorb precious moonlight and nutrients, a quiet, essential process of development and strength. The gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of its leaves, a subtle response to the faint breezes of the night, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Oddish represents the quiet power of natural nourishment, the peaceful wisdom of embracing slow growth, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of the earth. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of patience, of finding solace in the journey of becoming, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, leafy spirit, a quiet plant whisper of quiet development and serene evolution. The quiet, almost imperceptible splash of water as a polywag, with its distinctive spiral belly and its large, inquisitive eyes, swims gently in a clear stream, its small, tadpole-like body propelling it forward, is a soft, watery hum of tranquil curiosity. This water-type Pokémon, with its unique pattern and its agile movements, embodies the essence of gentle exploration and the promise of fluid adaptability. The soft, subtle swish of its tail, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady progress. Poliwag moves with a slow, unhurried grace, its small body navigating the gentle currents with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the underwater world with a calm yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of cool water and riverbed stones, perhaps with a subtle earthy sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of aquatic life. It often seeks out clean, flowing water where it can feed and grow, a quiet, essential process of sustenance and development. The gentle, almost imperceptible twitch of its gills, a subtle response to the faint changes in water temperature, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Poliwag represents the quiet power of innate curiosity, the peaceful wisdom of embracing change, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of water. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of adaptation, of finding solace in the journey of discovery, and of the enduring hope that comes from a soft, watery spirit, a quiet amphibian whisper of quiet wonder and serene exploration. The quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of dry leaves as a diglet, with its brown, mole-like head and its perpetually hidden body, peeks gently from a soft mound of earth, its small, dark nose twitching, is a soft, earthy sigh of tranquil emergence. This ground-type Pokémon, with its distinctive subterranean form and its shy demeanor, embodies the essence of subtle presence and the promise of hidden depth. The soft, subtle scrape of earth as it shifts, a faint, almost rhythmic whisper, is a delicate percussion of its steady observation. Diglett moves with a slow, unhurried caution, its small head emerging with quiet precision, a testament to its focused and methodical nature. Its large, luminous eyes, often appearing wide with a quiet, observant gaze, survey the surface world with a calm, yet deeply attentive focus, absorbing the silent details of its environment. The faint, fresh scent of damp earth and rich soil, perhaps with a subtle, earthy sweetness, a gentle fragrance that might accompany its presence, is an olfactory connection to the deep, vital forces of the underground. It often seeks out fertile ground where it can burrow and create intricate tunnels, a quiet, essential process of shaping its environment and finding sustenance. The gentle, almost imperceptible tremor of its head, a subtle response to the faint vibrations of its surroundings, speaks of its acute sensory awareness. Diglett represents the quiet power of unseen influence, the peaceful wisdom of embracing humility, and the profound calm that comes from a deep, innate connection to the cycles of the earth. It's a quiet reminder of the gentle art of careful observation, of finding solace in the safety of one's own being, and of the enduring tranquility that comes from a soft, earthy spirit, a quiet mole whisper of quiet presence and serene peace. The quiet, almost imperceptible shimmer of moonlight on a vast desert as a Meowth, with its sleek, cream-colored fur and its distinctive coin on its